Chat, welcome in here. Janny Olympics, yes, we'll get to the Janny Olympics. Come on. Give me a second, alright? Mira, welcome, welcome Hater, welcome Zach, welcome Abby. Thank you for the kind message, Abby. Thank you. Well, not thank you. Welcome, Melon Man. Welcome, Puddle. I grabbed one of the nuggets for now, and my double quarter pounder with cheese, and my sundae, because I do have to line my sundae with, oh, hi to Solly, with chicken skin, so I'm gonna have to do that. The wife is getting hard at work with the ranch chicken smoothie. So, I'm going to pause the music. We're going to move over, and I'm going to show you guys what I'm looking at here. Is my chat here? Oh, look at my chat's on the top right. It's so faint. Is that my chat? Is my chat even working? My chat's not working. It's not even working, dude. My chat isn't even working. The chat's not even working. Evil fucking stuff, bro. Evil fucking stuff. I get the chat set up and it doesn't even work. Is it working? It is working. You guys see this? You see what I'm working with here? Now I have to ask a few questions. Am I allowed to have condiments, or do I have to raw dog these nuggets? Also, is the melon wife allowed to have the Happy Meal that I got with it? The Utini music is playing for this? Did you guys ask for that? Thank you for the $5, Abby. Did the TTS read it? Chat, let me know if the TTS read it. We're going to keep working on all this stuff to make it better because it's so faint. We'll make sure it's better. Thank you for the $1, Abby. Why is it Utining? I'm not eating all. Why are you? Honey, the Puddle Patriots said you can have the Happy Meal, but you have to give me the toy so we can announce it to the chat because it's a Minecraft toy. She got excited. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, Melon Man, you missed what happened last stream? I have to share the toy. Oh, all right. Oh my goodness, Abby. Okay, let me make sure. We're gonna have the music play while we eat these nuggets. I drew that. Yeah, I saw. I like it. It's a good drawing. This is called the... I like these. These are good. Yeah, I'm lost. Oh, dude, she topped it with a fucking chicken. Chat, this is evil. I'm gonna show you guys this. Oh, this one's not bad. This song's not bad. Yeah, Melon Man, it was donated to... They donated to get me all these wings. It was donated to me to do this. Oh, can I have the shake? So I have to dip the nuggets in the shake. It was Puddle, wasn't it? Yeah. Marcus, I made a funny video with my ex. Did you see? Delicious. It's a ranch and chicken shake. That's what it is. It's a ranch and chicken shake. Can I have chalky milk? You can have the, yeah, they said you're permitted to have it. I'm a vomit. You never had a Happy Meal before? You've never had a Happy Meal before. Mon Marcus? Oh, you're right, you're right. Let me pull up. Let me pull up Janny Olympics. There are two people. What's that? Yes. Did they pick Utini? Okay, so we didn't. Janny Olympics is complete. But Hater is being very pushy, so we're gonna let the music play and be. Plus, we got a little something here. So give me a second. This was from what the hell? Why is it coming up right here?
Didn't give you any other fucking condiment.
No, because I only wanted the ranch for the drink. Puddle sent this and said this is his ex. Him and his ex. Man hater. That's so sweet. So cute. All right. There are two people who didn't participate in the interviews, and one of them might be an actual seriously big one that might kick them out of contention. I told him there was a deadline. He didn't commit to the deadline. So he might be fucked. He might be fucked. Okay? But chat, I'm going to have to crunch the numbers here. Let me try my shake real quick. Before we crunch the numbers, before we make all the calculated counts, let me try my chicken nugget and ranch shake. Now, my wife did have to add milk to it because there was not enough ranch to make up for the nugget. So we'll see. Chat, that was disgusting. Oh. Oh. I know. It's a little faint, though. We can work on it a little bit, though. No. We can do it after stream. It's fine.
No, all I have to do is just fix the opacity and then press save and then it fixes.
Well, but I got I got a lot more on my plate right now. Yeah, that was disgusting. Oh, okay. I'm not drinking the rest of that. That was disgusting. That was very gross. I'm not drinking the rest of that. Oh. This is Hater's main course. It is. Oh my god. I'd just like to add that I did not time you out when Dicker's staff was out to silence you, Marcus. Give me extra points. That is true. Meg Melon wife take a gulp on Mike. Or else no Happy Meal. Or else no Happy Meal. Get over here. Take a step.
I'm gonna throw up.
No Happy Meal.
Alright. No Happy Meal.
Give me my toy. Give me it all. You don't get a Happy Meal.
Nope. I got integrity.
You ain't got no integrity.
You got
If
integrity.
you had integrity, you would have drank the fucking ranch milk. All right, let me whip out my toy. Let's see what toy I got. Chat, let's see what toy I got. What did I get? It's called an evoker. I got an evoker toy. The fuck does that mean? What is this thing? It like punches. If I push on the head, it punches in the air. They're like... Okay, fine. She can have the Happy Meal.
You can have the toy. This one.
She wants the food. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. Chat, I'm gonna crunch the numbers real quick. Let's talk. Let's talk while we crunch the numbers here. Don't starve the child slave. Whatever, dude. Take a picture of the toy? I'll take a picture of the toy in a second. Jeez. All right, all right. We're crunching the oh, music, Marcus. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. We're crunching the numbers. We're gonna put on the rest of the music. Let's let the music play while we crunch the fucking numbers, baby. I need the rest of the chat to show up. Where the hell is the chat? Play my song, Marcus. Did someone donate earlier and I missed it? Yeah, hey, Puddle donated and said ban hater. Thank you for the 5, by the way. I don't know if I said that. Yeah, Melon Man gets a free song. But Abby paid for this. Okay. Okay. Mira, I don't think you're gonna need that extra point, by the way. I feel like that's just spoiling something. You're all she's already full, chat. TM Ben? Hi, TM Ben. Nobody better not have mod before the black guy, or else Dickers is better than he hired because he hires back. Uh-oh, not looking good for Hater. Points not looking good for Hater right now. Uh-oh! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm making a joke. This is a joke. Hater, don't be mad. Don't be mad. Dude, I love that Abby just has the gay music. It's becoming very apparent to me that there were people in the match that consistently got on a specific position. Some did that and some were like sporadic in what placement they got. There's actually someone that it's not looking good for. So it's gonna be scary. I got the word that Flea is out. Yes, Flea is officially out. Is the ranch shake? Is that the ranch shake? Yes, that's the ranch shake, Ollie Khan. I tried it. It was really gross. So I lost. Dolly, don't even start with me. Everyone knows you won. There is somebody who finished pretty strong here, actually. Someone here finished pretty strong. This person is black. This person who finished strong is a black man. I like hyping up the chat. Ooh, someone had a strong start and really didn't finish that strong. Ooh. Ooh. But it depends. There's another person who's doing great and then they just really sold at the— Oh, wait a minute! Hold on a minute! Their original placements maybe got them enough points. I'm looking at their points right now. That beats out a few others. They might have won. Or they might have got in. Stop baiting us. I'm tallying up the points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. There, I will give you guys this, chat. Jimbo went fucking hard for no reason. Jimbo, for some reason, just decided to go all out for this entire event. So, oh my god! Chat! There's a new winner! There's a new winner! Dasali was dethroned in the last fucking events. It's crazy. No fucking way. It was fucking Jimbo. Jimbo did it. Jimbo fucking beat Dasali. Jimbo is the winner of the entire event. That's crazy. I'm just gonna spoil it now. Jimbo won the whole fucking thing. By 2 points. It's literally by 2. Holy shit. Oh my god. Get fucked, Dasali. Get fucked. You can get off your high horse now. Hold up, chat. I gotta play the new song, the second song. Okay. Oh, I like this song. The song's silly. This song is silly, chat. This is Fergie. I didn't even realize it was Fergie. Play the video again? What video? But his video was so good. Oh, we'll play it again. He can have his little victory round. Cryptid finished pretty, not Cryptid. Castro finished pretty strong, but I don't think he finished in enough to win. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad for... Oh no, it was Cryptid. I feel bad for Cryptid. I think he barely missed the mark. I'll count up the position, because we don't know just yet. Alright, chat. We've counted up the points. I've counted up the points. We'll go over it together. If you guys can even see it. This is the points. I knew someone was gonna be really upset. I knew there was one guy that was gonna be really upset by this. And that person is Puddle Sucker. Puddle is unfortunately at a really low point. But we'll tally these up. I should have done this on Excel. You're right. In first place, no, enough. In first place, we have Jimbo's Archive. Jimbo is in first place. In second place, we have Desali. In third place, we have Sliggins, which brings us to the next points. In fourth place, we have Zach. Zach ED is in fourth place. In fifth place, we have my wife, but she doesn't count because she's my wife. So Hater gets fifth place. In sixth place, there's a tie. We have Mira and we have Werewolf. So that takes up sixth and seventh. So eighth place is going to Quicks. So Quicks did make it. Ninth place is, let me just make sure. Ninth place was Castro. And this is where it's really unfortunate. Because in 10th place, it's Nox. And Puddle missed out in 11th place. Just right behind. Just right behind Nox. Dodongo all zero. Yeah, Dodongo did.
You said 11th place gets Janny because I'm not part of
I didn't count you towards that point, the counting. So technically he got 12th, but you don't count because you're going to get one anyways. It didn't matter. The wife was going to get one either way, chat. I mean, it was going to happen. Castro got in. Yeah, Castro got in. Oh, it wasn't Nox who blocked him. It was Castro with 2 points. Nox is out lawyering. Chat. I'm going to ask you guys a question. And I'm going to put it in a poll. Here's the question. Wait, what's your question? What's your question? My interview was literally the second best to Jimbo. Wait. Chat, wait, hold on. Wait, I actually noticed a problem. Chat, wait a minute. Chat, there's no way. Chat, I just realized a problem. There's a 5 in the wrong spot. Sliggins was not supposed to get 5 points. Or wait, no, that was for the interview. No, wait. No, wait, that's, the point system is wrong. I put 5 on Big Aaron for the... I put 5 on... I was supposed to put 5 on Puddle. It was what I noticed something was wrong. I was like, why are there 2 2s next to Puddle on the last 2 events? I gave him 5 points and then 2. I gave him like either 5 in one of them and 2 in one of them. Okay, wait a minute. I was like, literally, when I did this, I was like, okay, he got in a placement on one of them. It's not fake, Puddle. I literally, when I was doing like looking over the things, it was the Pokemon team, because I said I wanted when I was talking about the Pokemon teams, I said I wanted I do like Big Aaron's team, but I wanted a theme for the team mostly, and Puddle actually had a theme for it compared to Big Aaron. I was debating between Big Aaron and Puddle, but I think I might have just left the 5 on Big Aaron when I was like typing back and forth. So that gives him 3 more points, which would put him at 37, which kicks Castro out. And it would drop Big Aaron's down by 3, which would put him at 17. Why was my team only 6 points? Guess we have to do another Olympics. So this is what the point system should look like. This is what the point system is supposed to look like. Because I swear on everything. I know this seems faked. I swear on everything. When I originally put the points in, I put Puddle with a 5-pointer and then a 2-pointer, or a 2-pointer and a 5-pointer. I just didn't remember which spot I put them in. I bought these Sriracha Golden Bag Doritos yesterday and ate one, and it was so freaking spicy, I had to throw them out. Do you think you can eat 2? I could eat 2 of them, yeah. So can I have mod? Okay, yeah, we'll hand out mods. Everybody in chat who is here, you're all getting your mods. Everyone who won is gonna get their mods. Do the 1-chip challenge. Oh, do the 1-chip challenge. Now, if you abuse your power, you're probably gonna get killed. And it'll go to the person below you. The wrenches have been released. The wrenches have been released, chat. Oh, I was gonna say, Hater, where are you? So you can get your mod. Did Puddle just delete? Okay, maybe Puddle isn't gonna get their mod. Maybe Puddle should just not have their mod. Maybe Puddle's a little too evil. Chat, this is too much. This is so much food. 10-second timeout. Okay, fine. If it's only a 10-second, it's not a big deal. Wait, my Pokemon team was goated. What the fuck? Quicks, that's funny that... I find it really funny that Dasali lost in literally the last event, because if Jimbo... You guys don't understand, if Jimbo just doesn't get first place in the interview, then Jimbo literally just ties with Dasali. So the fact that Jimbo got first place in the last event literally put him at #1. Did you like my team? You got 3rd place, Zach, so I mean, yeah. Let me go back and look at your team so I can remember. Yeah, so Mira got first place in the Pokemon team because it was a cat team, and I was like, okay, that's kind of awesome. I can't lie, I do fuck with a cat team. Crazy, man. Ban hater. Second place went to Jimbo because Jimbo put a gun in weapons team, which I thought was kind of cool. Then we have Zach, who created a gerbil team. The gerbil team was kind of hard. Like, I can't lie. It was a gerbils team, which is really good because it's dedicated to, like, the Marcus channel. I love that Puddle is like... Does Puddle really need a does Puddle really need a wrench? He just donates to kill people anyways. Chat, how am I supposed to do this? This is the last song that Abby has donated. What? She just say suck my clit? What the fuck? Puddle is feral today. Get on the floor, I'll do a split, babe. All I ask for is that you should suck my clit. You love it. Ew! You stop. Stop. Way too many mods? It's only 10. Oh, it's 11 technically, because my wife has to get hers. Because she's evil. Chat. We have had a war. We had a war with Babka today. We were at war with Babka. Oh, wow, cute. Oh, really cute. This thing tastes terrible, by the way, chat. It might look good to you, but it tastes terrible. I still have to put chicken... Okay, so here's the other thing I have to do, chat. I have to put fucking chicken skin on top of my sundae. So we're gonna have to peel the chicken skin off and put it on the sundae. Babka hates Marcus so much. True. Aiden and him yapped for so damn long. Yeah, but it was perfect. It was perfect for content. What's a full N tower? I don't know what that is. You have to say the N word, but like a tower. That was an evil song. I don't understand why Abby does this. This is the last song. This is the werewolf song. I wanted to hear the abuse talk. I was gonna go over that, but what if we spot non-Janny competitor mods in chat? There should be none. Every single person who's a mod was a competitor. If you spot someone, you need to tell me that maybe was a mod previously, but never got it taken away. We're not banning Go Cato. Go Cato can stay. Go Cato can stay. Go Cato's awesome. I got 2 off in your chat. Oh, chat, I still have to. I have a double quarter pounder with cheese right here in my hand.
Maybe I too could be ninja.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
I want to chop, 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 chow down.
Chop down to Chinatown. I want to be ninja.
I started training hard. I think I could go far.
I think I could go far.
Natural, that's matter factual.
That's factual.
To chop real hard. I fight with credit card. I use my nunchucks. Even while feeding ducks. I throw my ninja star. Also very far.
See, we're gonna have to fix the chat because the chat's too dark and it takes over the... It's evil.
And you guys, you know what? I might do it.
I might be ninja soon. I gonna be ninja. I'm going to chop chow down, take chow down to Chinatown. I gonna be ninja.
I practice every day. I practice every way. I don't always do good. I really wish I could. I drink from sippy cups.
You want to take my shake away, please?
Dude,
This shake scares me and it's disgusting and I hated every second of it. That was a disgusting... Do you fuck with Sketty? Yeah, I'm gonna go keto. Speaking of Sketty, I still have to do my ranch spaghetti. I still have to do my hater meal. My ranch Sketty. Chug it. I'm not chugging it. I took a big swig of it and it was fucking disgusting. I almost a ninja. I almost a ninja. I'm going to chop chow down. You hate the shake? Yes. Puddle, what did you think? That shake was disgusting.
I snuck up to his place, opened my ninja case, pulled out my ninja gear. I hope he didn't hear.
Oh yeah.
I sneak up to his room. He's sleeping, I assume. I didn't think that he would be expecting me. Pulled out my ninja sword. He hit me with a board. I came to really fast. Gotta get chow at last.
Gotta get chow at last. I thought you'd like it, baby bro. I mean Puddle, listen, I'm glad you thought of me like that.
Yes, I did. I took down chow.
Otherwise I wouldn't have recommended. Well, it's just that, you know, ranch with chicken nugget is not really the most favorable shake. But I'm glad that you thought I would like it. I'm glad you thought I was gonna like it. God, this song is so inspiring. Yeah! Yeah, chocolate protein powder. Now, Jack. Oh, Sliggins. Welcome in, Sligger. Chat, where's Jimbo when you need him? Where is he to claim his prize? In honor of the winner of the Janny Olympics, Jimbo's archive. Congratulations, Jimbo. Like, can I have sex with Connie? Dude, I'm gonna abuse my wife. Getting ready for my 9 to 5.
You don't even need a woman to
moderator.
produce.
Calling
You
Jimbo.
could just come in a guy and you'll make a egg in his asshole.
True.
You could just cook up a baby in his
Cryptid.
butthole.
Cryptid, I'm so sorry, Cryptid. I have some devastating news for you, Cryptid. Sliggins, you got 3rd place. Sliggins, you got a respectable 3rd place. You were in the top 3. Great clips. They are great clips. Truly. Now while I chow down and become ninja, I'm gonna try to watch this and eat my quarter pounder and my chicken nuggies dipped in shake and Dodongo was robbed. I don't make the rules, man. Dodongo didn't make the cut. Cryptid. You were off by like a few points of getting your. I put 3 more songs. Oh. Well, that was a $2, so we can only do 2 of them. So we'll do the 2. If Tadongo pulls up tonight, you can have my mod. Oh, what the fuck? This is so totally not cool. Marcus, I'm in the middle of a booty call. Really? Really, Butters? You did make the rules. I did. I'm 12 nips down. This bitch is annoying. Butters, that's no way to treat a woman. But I guess if she's annoying. Double to skip these songs. Nice one, Buttle. Nice one, Puddle. I fuck with that heavy. Here, I'll give you this, Abby. Since you did give money for these songs, I'll play it another day. We'll do it another day. Those songs will go on another day, but not today. Whatever, I won. A true Puddle Patriot is unpredictable. That is true.
Never whatever I want. You know, China never talked very much. From, like,
I need
let's
the conversation he had with Aiden.
Fucking tuna chip or whatever the fuck's fucking like.
Where's the conversation they had where they just derailed? When does it start?
Oh, hello?
I need to hear Babka's voice because I hate her.
Oh,
Ooh.
I
Entered tried to hijack
wasn't
it
trying to
at a
take
most inopportune time.
wasn't trying to hijack your stream.
I would hijack his stream if I could. Say Shadow
How
Wizard
long
Money
are you
Gang.
planning on reading this?
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Like all the way through.
It's 730 pages.
Yeah.
All right, chicken
You
skins
can
going
read
in the
Crime and
shake.
Punishment by
Or in the
Dostoevsky and
in the
still
ice
have
cream.
time to spare.
Yeah, I know. Listen,
He eats that
I'm gonna
apple
get
so
half it done in
whitely.
this stream.
He does. Why is he
Okay.
so fucking
And my
white?
hope is to just do a second stream. Boom. Be done with it. 2-parter.
2-parter.
Who are you doing this for?
The chicken skin is
Why are
going
you doing
into the
this?
Sunday right now as
Because
we speak,
it's like,
chat.
I don't know. It's nobody's ever
Yep.
gonna fucking read this.
Chicken skin in the Sunday is
Maybe
going
then
in.
watch a stream.
I'm peeling up the chicken skin.
Nobody's watching, little bro, but good luck.
Thank you, Aiden. Thank you, Aiden. What a twat. Aren't you guys already like 300 pages in? And close to it, right?
No, you can't ban
What we
Babka.
got
Don't
now?
ban Babka. We need to
Almost at, like,
have a good time
250.
with Babka, all
And
right?
so for this stream, we'll maybe do like 75 more pages. And then
Play
you know,
music after segment? Okay.
yeah, we can head off and then do the.
By
do
the way, is
second half
TTS going
tomorrow.
off?
This is interesting. This is the first time we've got like full uninterrupted.
Let me know if
like,
TTS
chat
is going
log,
off.
You know, nobody who references Crime and Punishment has read more than the Spark Notes.
I don't think it's going off.
Was TTS going off previously?
It did before.
Babka, you say you're pretty sure yours has like
she fucking broke it.
800
She
pages.
fucking broke it.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Where's my
you're talking about Crime
spoon?
and Punishment.
Wife, can you grab
Yeah.
me a spoon,
Listen,
woman?
Fuck you.
It's not actually.
I'm kidding. I'll grab it.
Chad, I mean, I'm just kidding. I'm just having a. I mean, I just don't understand at this point. I just don't get it. I just don't really understand. I don't understand why I have to be treated like this.
Here.
Why, fetch me my spoon.
You have your spoon.
No, I know. That's what somebody said in chat. Jeez.
Oh.
Riru is so nice. She is so nice, isn't she? She's so kind and caring. Melon slave, spoon, now!
700 odd pages worth of.
Billy.
Oh, here's
Right.
Babka. Ew! Sorry, I didn't mean to say
I
that.
mean, yeah,
about
but how
Babka.
many times do you joke about it before it kind of like, maybe I think he's joking, but he's not joking.
Chat, you know
No.
what? This chicken
He's like
skin with the
Schrodinger's wife
with
beater.
the sundae is actually not that bad. It tastes pretty good.
Queer coded. So I'm like, that's my gay best friend. I love it when the gays hate on women.
To be fair,
Chicken skin sundae is pretty
gays
good.
do have the lowest domestic violence rates.
Or do they just report it the least? Because men feel like they have to be strong and silent. So then the gays are like,
So many
That's
chicken
actually
nuggets
an
in freak of
interesting
nature.
variable.
I was donated for this, man. I don't make the rules.
This man into being gay.
I don't have to groom
Yeah,
you towards
this
that
is
when
where
you're
this is
already
where
in
we
it.
were at.
Silly Billy.
This is where we were at.
Doesn't he like literally have a girlfriend?
Let's speed this up.
Yeah, allegedly.
Yeah, but like, isn't his wife?
Allegedly.
Isn't his girlfriend?
Allegedly.
Isn't his girlfriend like black or something? That's like fucked up. She's not keeping it in the
Probably trans.
family.
Probably trans.
True.
That's what Tommy C's chat said about him. He's like, I just know his girlfriend's trans. Like, I think you're just thinking about what you would like for a girlfriend because no one made you think of a girlfriend as a trans woman.
That's true. I think
so-
his girlfriend
It's
is
sort of like when they
trans.
bring up black penis all the time. One thing I will say is, unless you have a psychosexual thing happening, you don't bring it up all the time. Codex doesn't bring it up all the time.
Who brings it
Only
up all
black
the time?
people. Literally everyone in chat is like,
Oh, god damn it! My shit broke.
Well, you followed him on
God damn it!
I don't know. Certain conservatives or certain traditional.
I like moving. I like as a 50, 48%. My parents separated, and this one was much younger or whatever, and they met each
Wrap
other
it
when they were
up.
very, very young.
I'll try to
dated
wrap
when
it
they
up.
were Very young, and these things, you change, you grow as a person, and they just grew. They're friends, but they just grew
I
apart.
literally am getting raped, and I don't know why.
And
I don't
it's
like have a bunch of
why-
applications
I don't
open.
know,
I
making
literally
that
just have
commitment
these.
seems very
This is like fucking evil.
irresponsible.
Well, that
right
is
now.
that is overinflated, right? It's like
Usually it
okay,
does that
if
when
you
I
go
have
into
like
a
too many
marriage,
applications
50%
open up.
chance
This is
that
fucked up
you
and
are
evil.
gonna get divorced. But if you go into your first marriage,
This
I
is
think
not.
50%.
This is
So then
not
it's
where
kind
we
of-
left off. This
That's
is
quite
not
a
where we
sweet
left
mum
off.
story.
Yeah,
Okay?
I'm here to-
This is not where we left off. This is not where we left off.
Okay, it's giving racism.
Whoa!
It's my camera.
Let me know that Mr. doesn't go well.
Oh my! All right. Cryptid, thank you for the $5. For how long? I guess if it's 10 each for each mod, they each get 5 each. I guess they get 5 each. Jimbo! Welcome in, Jimbo! Jimbo, welcome in. And thank you for the $20, Puddle. I didn't even see that till now. What the fuck? Thank you for the $20. Dicker's played it today. Check DMs. Let's see. He played this today?
He did. It was momentous.
What was his reaction to it? If he played it, I'll play it. Here, I'll play it for you. Yeah, stir it up for us, Puddle. Stir it up for us, Puddle. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It's Stirred Up Tuesday. Come on now. Time to stir it up. Come on, time to stir it up. We'll play it today. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, Sliggins. You came out of the closet, buddy. Jimbo, I have some good news for you, but since you won the event, I'm not gonna you're gonna be the one mod that does not get banned. Jimbo, you won by 2 points. You overtook Desali in points and you won the entire event. You won the Jenny Olympics. Uh-oh, Puddle. Well, actually, wait a minute. Cryptid, Puddle donated 20. I'm going to let Puddle slide on this, but every other one can be killed. All right. I bet you haters in hiding right now. Haters just like sitting in hiding. Don't worry, I got you, hater. I'm going to get you. Puddle did donate 20. I'm not going to fucking kill Puddle. after donating 20. But thank you for the 50 and thank you for the 20. That's extremely generous. And all of the mods have been muted and banned. And you know what, Cryptid? You know what, Cryptid? With that $50, anytime Babka steps foot in this fucking chat, she's gone. Just for that 50, I'm killing Babka anytime she steps foot in my fucking chat. Anytime that woman, not even a woman, that thing steps foot on my chat, she's fucking done.
Ling Ling learned her lesson the first time.
What?
Oh yeah, here's my fucking... Dude, wait, that's awesome. Here's my...
Okay, bro, you're getting
Oh, that's quite a sweet mum story.
Okay, wait, this isn't where we left off, but I want to show you guys my
Very bad. I
donation.
said Shelby's probably like a grown. Yeah. Everyone who says that.
Wait, where's my donation at? I just fucking skipped it.
Just
Oh, this
even
is
one.
evil.
No.
I'm so sad. I skipped
talk
my
to each
donation.
other from like an outsider's perspective. Like these some dude older directed if she's like completely. Yeah.
Dude, chat.
I've never watched that.
Kind of style where you
Here
get
it
people
is.
here to interview them.
You
You
got
know?
dicked.
Mhm.
Okay, bro, you're getting too big.
I've
for
never
your
watched
You should do
that.
that. You should do that. You should
March
show up in like
baby
a
tipped
suit. You should
$5
smoke
through
like a
Super Chat.
cigarette and like get
You
people on
should
an
see
interview.
me.
Yeah, and fucking Aiden's talking over it like a fucking retard.
When my tiny 4 feet 11 inches Asian wife
where's my-
talks
is my
back,
camera
haha.
I delete that
Let me
dono.
be honest, it doesn't go well. Ling Ling learned her lesson the first time.
What?
Can I delete that dono?
You
She
should
said I could delete for racism.
She wanted
should
to
see me.
delete my dono! What a fucking bitch! What a bitch! Babka's a bitch! This is why we don't let wretched whores like Babka in my fucking chat. This is evil as fuck. She wanted to delete my dono. I'm so sorry, Mira. Mira, I'm so sorry. You don't know what just happened. Mira, I'm sorry. Why can I delete that dono? What a whiny whore.
When my tiny...
I was donated 50 by Cryptid to delete all fucking mods, okay, Mira? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mira. The only ones that got accepted were Puddle... Oh! Uh-oh! You're not getting past it.
Wait, no, I got banned, didn't
Were you already banned? Oh, fuck. I think their ban is ending. I think their ban is coming up.
4'11" Asian wife talks back. Haha. Let me be honest,
Oh,
it doesn't go
no,
well.
they never got
Ling...
banned, ban me, ban
Oh, she never got banned. Oh, Chet, she's trying to lie. My wife is trying to lie to get out of her sentencing. Marcus is a whore for money. The fuck going on here? Oh, Castro. Chat, are we gonna tell Castro? Are we gonna let Castro know?
Wait, did you ban me? Ban me.
I did ban you. Okay, Zach is back from their ban. Desali's back from their ban. Take her Happy Meal toy away. I just did.
He never gave it back.
Mira should have immunity. I feel so bad about the Mira one. She didn't do anything. She just came back. She came back and she didn't know. She kept you safe, Marcus. I was donated $50. Castro, you just don't know. And it's okay that you don't know, okay? But I'm gonna show him, Chad. I'm gonna let him know the bad news. I'm gonna show him the bad news. Castro, you were the only member that started with 0 points who came unironically 1 point away from being a Janny. You were 1 point away from becoming a Janny. I only watch Marcus. I don't dual stream. That's fucking awesome. I want to see final list. You were third place, Liggins. You had 50 points. There's only 3 people with 50 points, 50 plus points. Sliggins, Desali, and Jimbo. They were the only ones. Castor's probably not happy right now. I should give him some time. Oh, my quarter pounder. Oh, my big old belly. My nice big round belly. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like it when I have a... Here, this is it.
I don't have to groom him towards that, which he already is, Aiden.
Huh?
Silly Billy.
Huh? Doesn't he like literally have a girlfriend?
You can
Yeah,
ban evade.
allegedly.
Quick's ban evaded. You guys were mods. I fucking killed the mods. I didn't kill the people who weren't mods. That was the dono. Thought y'all were bitching about Babka. We are bitching about Babka. Fuck Babka. Castro, I'm sorry. You just missed the cut by literally 1 point. I feel really bad that he missed the cut by 1 point. Laugh my ass off. No. Quicks did ban evade. Yeah, Quicks ban evaded. What are you talking about? Now let's get to Babka.
Allegedly.
Probably trans.
Proof?
Probably trans.
True.
That's what Tommy C's chat said about him. He's like, I just know his girlfriend's trans. Like, I think you're just thinking about what you would like for a girlfriend because no one made you think of a girlfriend as a trans woman. So it's sort of like when they bring
Babka,
up
shut the
black
fuck
penis all
up.
the
You're
time.
such a
One thing I
fucking
will say
wretched
is when you see a
whore.
psychosexual
Sorry.
thing happening, you don't bring it up all the time. Codex doesn't bring it up all the time.
Who brings it
He
up all
hates
the
black
time?
people.
Rigged
Literally everyone
results
touched
stole
on,
from
like,
Castro
oh my God,
gave
I
to
bet
me.
she's
All right,
getting
Puddle.
blacked on the weekend, and I'm like, this is a 45-year-old woman. What are you doing? What are you
Oh,
talking about?
that is true. There does seem to be some underlying psychological themes. With how frequent they bring that up.
Is it true though?
And
Sorry, go on.
yeah, and with how frequent they bring Gawk up, but it was exposed that in Shredlogic's case that the jokes actually were indicative of his
Snitches
thinking.
get raped.
Well-
What?
I think you're putting the chicken before the egg. you know?
Yeah. The Gok jokes came after the Gok reveal.
Yeah,
so
who
you think
left?
the Gawk jokes are like out of spite?
No, but it's just a way to like meme or like poke fun at Chud over the fact that he was, you know, lusting after a lovely, well, trans, quote unquote, quote unquote woman.
Two, quote unquote woman. Do you not believe the trans women are real women?
Disrespect.
Well, I mean-
Puddle, you keep saying it was rigged. Castro, you weren't here, so essentially, or for anybody who wasn't here, I tallied the points wrong because I accidentally gave somebody else the wrong points over Puddle. Puddle was actually supposed to get 5 points, which put him at a position to be above Castro and Nox, which gave him his dono. Or not dono, which gave him his thing. I put the 5 points in the wrong spot. I put it in the wrong spot. But then Puddle kept saying it was rigged. So, if he's going to say that, I guess it's just going to go to Castro then. He kept saying it was rigged. Everybody else was like, recount. But Puddle was like, no, it's rigged. Dono, that's what I am to you. No, it's not, Puddle. No, you're more than that, Puddle. You're more than that, Puddle. You're a patriot. You're my Puddle patriot. You're our Puddle patriot. I want the truth, baby bro. The truth is I gave the wrong points to people. This is evil. I was compiling this like at work. I'm sorry that I got it wrong. I was like trying to do it at work. Maokita Kuya. Play Stir It Up again. You know what? Since Puddle did donate 20, and because Puddle thinks he's being disrespected, we're gonna stir it up. We're gonna stir it up for him. Puddle Shark. I love that Desali said that. Did somebody send me that? Did somebody sent me that? Who sent me the Desali message of Desali saying, hey, I like sharded my puddle or some shit. Good God. You had that pulled up way too fast. It was sent to me. Sharding puddle shake. Oh yeah, yeah, you said something about sharding your puddle shake. Yeah, Kato, do you like Stir It Up? Are you a fan of Stir It Up? Fire. Yeah, Puddle likes to stir it up. On site, buddy. No, Mira, I'm so sorry about earlier. Mira, I'm sorry. It was donated. It wasn't something I wanted.
She was like 12, so how much, like, how can you really have transitioned by that point, you know?
Okay, good one, buddy.
Listen, she's not a trans woman, okay? She's a trans girl.
She's like 17, man.
No, I know. 17 now? Yeah. How old was she when it happened?
Good one. Interesting stuff. You're gonna get blackballed.
Glad
from
to see the
Cabal.
Patriots have my back.
I don't think I am.
You are.
I don't think I am.
He's gonna give you the soul skivity treatment.
What did he even do to Soul Skivity? He pulled him up on stream and laughed at him for
I
trying
called
to
him
be
unfunny.
like, you know,
I love
laughed at
17-year-old
him
women.
for trying to be like a skinwalker of his. He didn't even do that much.
How's he skinwalking him? Dude, the skinwalking shit needs to stop. This is like ridiculous.
By the way, just to keep in track,
Everybody is
Quicks did
skinwalking
donate
everybody.
2 for
Guess
songs.
what? A
We're
part
just
of the
gonna go
human
over the segment
experience
first.
is nobody's original, and people derive personalities and learn about interests through interaction with other people. Nobody's
Mrao has a
skinwalking
boner
anybody.
right now.
Like every
You
time
tend to.
I pull up paint on stream, people call me a parry skinwalker. Despite the fact that I started bringing up paint before I think Parry even started streaming.
Or like I'll give a take that's like the most
True,
obvious
that's kinda
conclusion
true.
that somebody could draw
That's
from a
kinda
situation.
true.
Like all the
That's kind of true. How is he a skinwalker? How is he skinwalker? He did the paint stuff first. I saw Dickers do the paint. I skinwalked off of Dickers by starting to do some of the paint stuff. I saw that off of Dickers, and then I was like, ooh, I'm going to start doing that. And then people called me a Mrao skinwalker, but that's just because I hang out with Mrao. It's not because I actually skinwalk Mrao.
evidence
Perry
leads-
does it
leads
better.
you
That's
there.
true.
And then because somebody else reached that same very obvious take, someone's like, "Oh, you're skinwalking this person because we have
Yes.
the same opinion."
Yeah.
Because we have the same opinion. I'm not allowed to have opinion. I'm stealing opinions.
I get that. I get that a lot about Chud and
It
Chud's
matters
takes.
who does it best.
Which is quite annoying
Oh
because
my-
especially since starting streaming, obviously, you used to have less time. But you don't really want to engage with like other people's content all the
Castro,
time,
you have
right?
to,
If you're like
you have to
if
go
you're
on
like
for
streaming
me.
yourself.
Chad,
You know
are
what
we
I mean?
gonna... Chad, are we gonna let Puddle have his
this,
back
like,
and Castro
skinwalking
not have his...
epidemic. It just needs to stop.
Or
People
what's
have gone
the
too
move?
far with it. I'm like sitting there before I give a take on anything. I'm like thinking to myself, did somebody else give this?
Are you guys not in my Discord? What is this? What was I just given?
No.
I love
Laughed
17-year-old
at him
women.
for trying to be like
What?
a skinwalker of his. No.
I love
Laughed at
17-year-old
him
women.
for trying to be like a
Okay, now I'm
skinwalker
just being
of
cut
his.
out of context. This is fucking ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I just don't even know what to say anymore. I mean, like, I'm just... Now you guys are just trying to... Now you guys are just trying to scam me. Bad luck, Marcus. No, this is evil. You guys are trying to kill my channel. You guys are trying to kill me in general. That was the context. Hey, now that we have mods in chat. Hey, mods. Can one of you guys post the Discord? What the heck? Mods? Wrenches, too many wrenches. I'm not safe anymore. Cal, the Janie Olympics is over. Our mods have been restored. Mods have been restored. The people you see up here have won their Jannies. Their Janny wrenches. I don't know how to do that. Mira! What a great mod. Dude, Mira's such a great fucking mod, dude. Like, unironically, what a great mod. Mira Tazapine, unironically, a great mod. Mira, were you here when I said your Pokemon team won? Oh, Jimbo, what a great mod. Jimbo, Melon Man, what a great mod. Oh, dude, Melon Wife, what a great mod. Tasoli, oh, what a great mod. Stupid whore beat me. Unless you play MGSV, you won't know what Castro and I have focused on. barely stays on topic, which is why we like him. He also rage quit paint for my fame moments. He rage quit fucking paint? I am literally just a mod to ban Babka, okay? True, Quicks. If Quicks, I'm holding it up on you. If Babka comes in this fucking chat, you are killing her instantly. I want Babka completely and utterly headless if she ever steps fucking foot into my fucking chat. Don't say voice crack, Marcus. Don't do that. That's mean.
Exact same take. Fuck. It's like the only way to make it with these people, these bloodthirsty chatters,
Your
and they know
rank
who
on
they
the
are because
Pokemon
they're
teams?
listening in right now. These bloodthirsty chatters is you have to take the contrarian position on literally everything.
Cryptid, you got 4th place in the Pokemon team and 2nd place in the interview. It just wasn't enough to get you there. It was a lot of points. It was 18 total points you got from 2 things.
But if you take the contrarian position, you're skinwalking the contrarians, like Queeman. So what am I supposed to do? Just not have opinions?
Okay, let me call this out right now, okay? You do skinwalk Chud, not on his takes, but on the way he runs his streams. How's that skinwalking? That's not his personality.
Just know, chat, if Babka ever steps foot in my chat, it's an hour, or how long can you do a ban for? It's 24 hours, alright, chat? Crazy they hate Babka. We just, listen, Puddle, it's nothing against the Patriots. It's nothing against Puddle. It's nothing against any of you guys. It's nothing against you guys. It's just Babka for some reason hates Marcus more than anything on this planet. Babka just hates Marcus. This isn't fair. Marcus is kind and caring, and Marcus didn't do anything to Babka. And all of a sudden Babka just hates Marcus. And Babka literally hates the chat. She hates you. She hates all of you. You misunderstood. She still doesn't care about that, Puddle. She doesn't care that the Patriots made me say it. She thinks it's still bad. She didn't care that the Patriots asked for it. She literally hates my chat. She specifically was like, I hate Marcus chatters. I was like, what the fuck? What did they do? But it's based. I know. And I know it's based in funny, but Babka doesn't find it based in funny.
Him intrinsically. I've seen a format
Hi,
that is
Benson.
good, that works,
Hi.
right? The stream to then, like, retention and keeping it, like, upbeat and doing it in different little segments.
No,
and then being able to
Benji,
just
no.
clip it and put it on YouTube. Like, it just works. It just works.
It's a generic stream format. Chad stole that, if anything, from like news broadcasts, except like, you know, you do it in a streaming format.
Based in funny.
Like, what do you? This is the most like
Pussy.
covering topics.
Yeah.
That's what we've gotten to, like accuse people of skinwalking over. What?
Abby's
This
in
is
the
never
abyss.
gonna end. This will never end.
Like,
Why is Abby in the abyss? Let's see what this is. What's going on? Why is your mic not working? Uh-oh. It might be mine. Give me a second. No, I swear this is it. There we go. Hi, Abby.
Hey, Marcus. I came here to defend my fellow tribesman.
Tribesman?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Babka.
Babka? You're
a Jew.
defending Babka?
On this instance, yes. I'm defending Babka.
On the Marcus stream.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
It's
know
my
this, pal, but
duty.
I don't know if you know this,
my
pal, but
duty.
this is not exactly the place to be defending Babka.
Well, worse things could happen, you know? I can be raped, but I'm not.
Yeah, you could get raped right now. A lot of these guys in chat want to rape you.
Well, use loop at least.
They don't want to. Not after what you say. After you said you're going to defend Babka.
Yeah, I'm defending Babka on this specific issue. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then lay it out
Yeah,
for me.
but
Lay it out for me then. Why?
But, like, you understand why, like, she's, like, really upset, right? Like,
No.
her one rule is no N-word slurs. You know, like, when Mao did it, right, with the chimp out meme, right, like, that was you know, that was very clearly obvious. Babka was like, you know, I don't like that.
I'll do you one better.
And what? Do me
Puddle
one
has
better.
said it like a million times, and she says she loves Puddle.
Well, that's different. That's Puddle. You can't, bro.
That's
You can't
not
compare
how
yourself to
this
Puddle.
works. That's not how this
You
works. She
you
doesn't
cannot
stand
compare
on
yourself-
business.
you
Babka is a lying whore.
You cannot compare yourself. You cannot consider yourself to Puddle. Puddle's just a man. Like, Puddle's on different. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. You and Morale are like on the same level, so like,
I'm a
that
patriot.
counts.
I'm a patriot. I'm a Puddle patriot. Why can't I say the N-word?
Because she doesn't like it. Like, she knows she's really sensitive about that issue. As a black woman, you know.
She's not even like 100% too. That's what makes me upset.
I mean, come on. She's black enough.
That's evil. This is evil. Sorry, not sorry. I said the N-word. Don't care. Got paid $10 to do it.
Also, second point, it wasn't a soft A. It was what's that hard yeah.
I didn't even say it in a mean way. I said it nicely to her. I said, "What's up?" I was saying hi to her with the N-word. What's wrong with that?
She just hates it.
Mrao said much worse for free. True. Mira's right.
But like, does Babka even talk to Morale even anymore? No.
No, but I did it for money at least. There's something in that.
I don't. You turn into stream content, and she said that she doesn't like being turned into stream content, especially with the N-word stuff.
She doesn't like being turned into stream content.
Yeah, with the slur stuff, yeah. Especially when Morale did it.
Well, yeah, but like she turns herself into stream content. I think that's a little retarded to say, right?
I kind of agree. You know,
that's like
yeah.
That's like Gamma getting upset. That's like Gamma getting upset if I were to like, or if he were to get like mad at the fact that we make jokes at him being Mexican. Like he said multiple times coming on stream that he doesn't like the whole like Mexican like stereotypical jokes, right? But like he doesn't get like pissed off when we do it because he understands that people are gonna do it. If Babka makes herself into content, what's the, you know what I mean? Like you're, especially in this community, you know what I mean? Like you expect to be like made fun of because you're black, right? We all get made fun of for our race, right? Like I feel like everybody does.
I kind of agree, yeah. Yeah.
Oh
but
shit!
I think it's more
I was banned at $5. Get the fuck out of here! Get him, Rigga. Get a ban around here. Goddamn. Shit, Rigga. Where can I get a ban? Quick, so I'll let you do your own bidding when Abby shows their face around chat. All right. Get a banner out here. I'll let you do the bidding, all right, Quicks. I'll let you do what you need to do. It was done by Melon Man.
Can't believe it, dude. You like play the video on stream, and then you pause the video.
Take me away.
And then
I don't care.
You give your opinion about it. It's insane. I can't believe you stole this from the man who invented.
Fuck, Hater. What did Babka say about you? Did Babka say something fucked up about you? Goodbye, horses. What does that mean, Puddle?
Into the format, Chud Logic.
This is the only solution. We
Hater
need to start
has mod,
accusing
it's
chatters
over.
of skinwalking other chatters because they do. Okay.
Yes.
If Shelby pops into my stream, be like, "Wait, I see you made."
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. My chat doesn't skinwalk anybody. They're their own people. They have freedom in my chat. See how do you guys understand and do you guys see how I let my chat have freedom? Fuck, something's tickling my throat. I let my chat have freedom. My chat can be whoever they want to be in my own chat. But Babka, people like Babka, police how you're supposed to be in other people's chats. I don't like that. I don't like that very much. She said I'm the next Rup now, school pew pewer, and called me my boyfriend an adult even though I told her she's the same age. And made really uncomfortable jokes about me being groomed. How old is Babka? I'm flying over you. Wait, whoa, Puddle, wait. Wait, Puddle, over who? Puddle, don't hurt me. I'm flying over you. I'm so serious. I thought she was... Wait, is your boyfriend 30 plus? Or did you think she was, like, younger? Puddle's stirring it over us. Okay, come on, Hater. You splash in a diaper. If that's true, I don't fuck with Babka, bruh. Well, like, see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean by, like, Babka can't complain. Babka can't complain about, like, oh, you can't use the N-word. Don't use the N-word, like that for content. Don't use the N-word about me for content. But then simultaneously call one of my chatters a school shooter and say they were groomed by their, like, current boyfriend. That's, like, evil. That's, like, fucked up and evil. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't do that. Hypocrite, calling her out.
Similar comment about what I said an hour ago. Wait, Ali Khan, aren't you stealing what Stylo said in Queenan's chat from yesterday?
See, this is what pissed me off about Aiden. Fuck Aiden for this. You don't diss Ali Khan like that. Like, that's actually not even okay. Like, why is he, like, personally going after Ali Khan? Hater, to be fair, has talked about being into Columbine guys before. Let's be real here. Oh, Puddle does have a point.
We need to start taking records of, like, chatter repetition and just start accusing chatters of skinwalking each other, and they're going to get so annoyed by it, they're going to live a day in our shoes, okay? A day in our shoes.
Yep. Yep. Oh.
Like, the Ali Khan comment was just not okay. Like, this was actually ridiculous. Like, Aiden can't be talking like this about Ali Khan. Like, I don't know if Aiden understands this or knows this, but Ali Khan's not, like, a fucking joke around here, okay? Like, Ali Khan's not a joke. Like, Ali Khan is not a fucking joke. Ali Khan is a real human being who deserves to be cared about, okay?
All right, well, enjoy your reading of Mein Kampf.
You read him out of
nowhere. No,
He's already gone.
Oh, he comes back. Oh, he comes back.
He does. He doesn't wait around. He doesn't wait
Does it give you a
around.
complex?
Sorry?
It's very cruel. It's something only 17-year-old boys can get away with, and 60-year-old men when they leave their families.
30-year-old woman, by the way, chat, talking like that, talking like a little girl.
Wait, leaving the families. No. Fuck. Okay, that was a lot harsher than I expected, than I intended.
Dude, what?
Shut up, Babka. Fuck. God, makes me so fucking upset. Stormy. I just want to get to the Aiden part. Like, let me get rid of this woman.
He was like, right before he rated you, he was like, oh man, I love it when people from our community stream. Why is Dickers talking about the Gamma morale situation? Oh man, I didn't know Glupshit 01 was fighting Glupshit 02 or something like that. I was like, okay. Can you
That's really mean. That's actually really mean. They shouldn't say that. That's actually really mean.
That was an important stream, okay?
That was an important stream. Dickers is right. Dickers is right.
Beckett's and he pointed it out. That it's like, we're forming a little kind of like collective, or a little kind of like small commentary streamer sphere. There's like me, Queen, Gamma Morale, you know, Aiden to a certain degree. Parry, you know.
Yeah, the fact that he didn't name me here actually, like, really made me upset, actually. Like, it's not even funny. It's not even, like, really funny how he doesn't even name me here. Like, it's actually just not okay.
Harry, I accidentally called him today when I was on the Amtrak.
Mm-hmm.
It was very embarrassing for me.
Is that really the end of the story?
That's the whole story.
Give me your skin.
He's like, hey. And I was like, did I call you or did you call me? And he went, you called me twice. And I was like, oh. He was like, you know, on stream though, right? And I was like, no.
Babka, shut up! I can't.
Speak of the devil.
I can't
I
hear
heard you were
myself
crying 'cause I
think.
left.
Ah, bark,
Many
bark,
times.
bark.
I missed
Ah, I
you.
can't take
And
it.
you won't deny it, but you're
Many
just
do.
like me.
Many
She
do.
sounds like a bad
Anyone.
headache.
Guys,
She does sound like a bad headache. She's like one of those like naggy like. You know, chat. Do we know this is really mean? I shouldn't be so mean. You know what? I've been calling her a whore all day. You know, I don't give a fuck. You know what? She's so mean to me. She's so fucking mean to me. It doesn't even matter actually. Like I don't even care. She kind of like. She sounds a little insecure because she's like in her 30s and hasn't pulled a guy yet and hasn't realized that it's probably because she's like a bitch to them, you know? I'm so sorry. That was like actually rude.
Chat.
Lex on Rao? Oh shit. Lex? What is this?
Sure.
Why is
We
she
need
here?
to get you an e-girl, dude. We need to.
Don't say that. Don't
I've been-
Why? What? Say sorry. Too far. I'm sorry. That was too far. I'm
Jesus,
sorry.
dude.
I'm sorry. That was too far about Babka. I'm sorry. She's gone. Bring her back, dipshit. This is
I
Gamma
added
was
her to a
right.
group chat with her. Hopefully she answers.
This is why Gamma was right, dude. Fuck Mrao, dude. I'm at this point I don't even fucking care anymore. I'm burning the bridge. That's it. Like I'm burning the fucking bridge, dude. It's so fucking over, dude. Lex won. I don't even care anymore. She heard you hating on Babka and ran. Huh? Why is Marcus crashing out? She's not in the call anymore. What the fuck is wrong with him? I want to hear Legs. Like, I came here for Legs. I didn't come here for Mrao. I came here for Legs.
YouTube stream. Let's go show him some love, guys.
Who's Ling Ling?
Here, I just put his little link in the chat.
Who is this? Who is cereal for every meal?
He's got the Chinese music on. He's trying to speak my language and soothe my soul.
Hey.
Hey,
Who's
What's
Ling
up?
Ling?
please let me on. This is hilarious.
Why is this hilarious?
She likes racism.
M Rao.
What's up?
M Rao. Is she calling you M Rao?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, that's true. Ling Ling is my wife. I can call her.
Are you rizzing? Do you want me to wingman
How about
you?
Bing Bing? Bing Bing?
Wingman? I don't want to riz. I want to debate her on if fucking dogs is
Unironically?
morally neutral.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
fuck.
Is she giving in? Is she gonna?
I don't know.
I
She
can't-
said, do you know who Not So Erudite is?
Let's think about this one.
She said on a Not
Ching
So
Ching?
Erudite stream
Ching Ching?
that she wanted someone to reach out to her
Yeah,
and
we'll call her
offer to
Ching
debate her
Ching.
on bestiality, and then I did. And then she's acting like I'm crazy for reaching out, even though it's what she wanted.
Women, man. What the heck?
Hey, you're telling me.
What the fuck, man? Wonder if she'll
Is Bing
debate
Bing
me.
a slur? No, her.
We get her
Oh,
on.
I
here
don't
to
think
say,
I don't
Bing
think you're
Bing.
gonna
There's
win a
another girl
debate
here.
with anyone. I don't.
No. I'm not trying to win.
You just want to you want to debate her on
Is she
bestiality,
not
just
worse?
broadly.
I want to.
Yeah, her aunt's name is Bing
give
Bing.
A funnier answer than the one that I
That's-
gave.
You know that? You know what's really funny is the fact that there is actually an Asian out there named Bing Bing. Auntie Bing Bing.
It's not her real name, but that's her nickname.
Oh, so she could be called Bing Bing. We can call her Bing Bing. Oh, dude, call her Ting Ting.
It's an ASMR artist.
Ah, dude. What the fuck? She looks like Ting Ting a little bit. Nah, they all look the same anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
Bruh, I don't look like her.
I don't think that's possible.
Hi, Hellbent. Hi, Hellbent. I got one question for you, Hellbent. What is your opinion on Babka? What do you think about Babka? I want torta fever. When did Lex resurface? I don't fucking know. He was doing a bit with this Asian woman. He's being like racist, and Lex was like pulled towards it. She like really likes the racist bit. I think she like really likes racism. She's cool. Hellbent, I really need you to reconsider that. I need you to reconsider that. That's a little evil.
Can we ask her if it jiggles?
Can we ask her if it jiggles?
I don't think that's appropriate.
That's not appropriate
Oh,
to ask, Lex.
Fucking ass.
Dude, wait!
Okay, fine. Whatever.
Chat, I have a theory! I have a theory, chat. What if Lex saw Mrao engaging with another woman and was like, oh no, my only chance at like an e-boy. So she came into the rescue to like try to join in. She's trying to get Mrao. He lost Kel, gained Lex. That's my fat white man. True, that's what's happening. Mrao wants Hater, though. Is that real? Does Mrao actually want that? This is how he'll get Kel back. This is how you get him back. You create a circle of E-women who, like, love you but also hate you. That's how you do it. I volunteer. Quicks, no, you're not getting in there, all right? We need to get you someone that's actually
okay?
normal.
Yeah, I'm literally waiting for my friend to. I just decided to hop on because I'm waiting for my friend to answer me because he has to approve my video before I post it. So I was like, oh look, my favorite
Attention to
streamer
her.
MRow is streaming.
She's just smiling.
MRow.
What's up?
My favorite Ching Ching.
What's new?
Is getting picked number one for the punishment. That's tough to say.
Wow. Okay.
You think she won? I think so too. It's
Keep
okay.
going.
We all called him a simp, so he's proving he's not. Is that what Mrao is doing? Anyway, what's the issue with Babka? Let me tell you something. Oh, that's not even the right thing. What the hell is that? Why is this my stream? oh, wait a minute. That's the clip. Anyway, here, Hellbent. Babka is an evil person who slandered Marcus. Babka, when Aiden... Oh my god. While Aiden was in the chat, Babka was like talking about how I'm a racist and that I hate black people to Aiden. This is fucking me over. That fucks me over. Aiden like hates me now. Aiden thinks I'm like evil now. Babka thinks I'm like a horrible person. And Babka like doesn't like me. Babka for some reason hates me. We ban Babka lovers over here. Oh no, not Aiden's opinion. Who the fuck even is Aiden? Aiden Underground. Aiden. Awesome. He's Aiden. Mrao is lame. I don't think Babka liked the slur stream. That's true, Hellbent. That is true. You know what, Hellbent? You're my new favorite Asian. You're my new favorite Asian, Hellbent.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Sweet.
Tell her she's pretty.
Dude, this is so weird. This is so weird. What is this? Ew. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in, Ellie. Have a good night, Hellbent. Sleep well. Why is she telling him to do that?
Tell her she's pretty.
Tell her she's pretty.
That's true. That's true.
Come on, why are you allergic to
Ew, what is happening? Why is she saying this? I love you too, Butters. This is not Kino. This is so not Kino. Why is she telling him to do that? This is so weird.
I guess this is her thing.
You're pretty, Butters. You're really pretty. Mrao doesn't have an Asian kink. He doesn't like Asian women. I've had this conversation with Mrao before. He like unironically hates Asian women. He finds them to be like ugly and unattractive.
Doesn't he want an Asian baddie though?
No, he doesn't want an Asian baddie. He just wants a woman. It doesn't matter at this point. It doesn't even matter at this point.
I want to get her on and see who can riz her faster.
Dude, stop.
Who can riz her faster?
Why is she talking like this? Why is she saying this?
Sure.
We need to get you an e-girl, dude. We need to.
Don't say that.
Don't say that, dude. Yeah, get her out of here. This is so fucking disgusting.
So.
I just switched to live and this is what's happening. He's got this up on the screen. No.
So she traffics women.
What?
In a sense.
For her senile partner and takes
Now
them
you're
to
getting
their
there.
What? What are they on about? What is happening? What? What am I missing? Shout out Marky made that. Oh, come on, dude. I went back too fast. I went back too fast.
Yeah, I just realized.
I think they understand. I think they get it. I think they understand.
Yeah, my ears are full of like 3 quadrillion different things. So are we giving up?
Mark did this in AI, and
If he
it's
doesn't
awesome.
want to debate, what am I gonna? What is something else to do?
What are they talking about? Who's
I
debating?
Yeah, fair enough. How did you even find her?
Because she said she wanted to debate bestiality on fucking Erudite stream. That's all I want. That's all I fucking want. That's all I want. That's all I've ever wanted.
The Asian woman? Is he talking about the Asian woman? She wanted to debate
Everything
the
I've ever asked
bestiality?
her is about the debate.
She's Asian. She like eats animals, so what does it matter? I don't really understand. She like eats dogs anyways, so does it really matter?
And then she DMs me on Discord. She's like, "I'm just scared you hate me. I'm just scared you hate me."
Or is
Like,
he
dude,
talking about
this fucking
Erudite?
retard, anorexic Asian bitch who requested a debate, and then when I give it to you, you run. You run for the debate. It's like, I don't even. What am I even supposed to say here?
Don't shit on people who are anorexic, okay? The only reason you're not is because your chat pays.
Yeah, but no, not everybody eats dogs, weirdo. The fuck? Yeah, we eat animals, but we don't eat dogs. She does though. So like, does it really matter though? Like, what's the difference? You know, what's the point? You know, she's willing to kill it and eat it. You know, I mean, fucking it. I mean, who really cares at that point? Isn't this the same guy that was running from debates? Yeah. Wait, no. Now he's killing. Now he's hurting himself. Now he's being retarded. Now he's being retarded because now he's like getting mad because she's running from debates, but he was doing the same thing literally a couple days yesterday. He was doing this like 2 days ago. No.
For your DoorDash, so be grateful.
Are you anorexic?
No.
So where does your beef lie, retard?
Dude, she really likes this.
Who the fuck is Erudite? I don't even know who that is. Is that like a bigger
Erudite?
Not
Lex
so erudite?
wants
Okay,
Gamma.
well,
You know who
let's-
Epstein is?
Do you know who Epstein?
Wait, is Erudite a girl?
Do you know who Epstein is?
Does it matter if it's guy or girl?
How is this correlated?
Do you know who Epstein is?
What if I said no?
Do you want to see actual content?
Answer the fucking
Yes,
question.
I fucking know who
Do you know
Epstein
who?
is.
Do you know who his partner was?
Dogwarts is so
Maxwell?
quirky, but he actually refuses to
Ghislaine.
actually debate. True.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nobody's gonna
basically who
debate
she
Mrao
is.
again. That's true.
Sort.
I mean, Lex is a car
So-
girl, right? True. Maybe we could set them
So
up.
she traffics women
In a sense.
for her senile partner and takes
Now
them
you're
to
getting
their
there.
Now she's understanding now.
Island?
And
One could call it that.
Lex wants Mrao wants Kel wants Nicholas Diorio, Nick wants a sandwich. No one can have what they want. Well, Nick can have what he wants. He can have as many sandwiches as he likes. He's fat as fuck anyways. Doesn't really matter. Evil stuff, dude.
What?
But at the end of the day, all the other people behind him doesn't get what they
I don't
want.
even know I don't know any streamers or any of this lore, so I'm looking at this.
Well, Mrao doesn't have the best
stream.
rep with Gamma
Okay,
right
I
now,
mean,
but I'll
fair,
try to hook a
like,
brother up.
To be fair, she has 17.7k, so like, it's probably beneficial for this girl to go on her stream.
Oh, are you talking about the Cunny?
No. No offense.
I love being open about my stance on lolicon material.
Anything. Wait, did she
Mr.
end
Lips
her
wins
stream?
again.
Oh, she said be back soon.
Let's see.
What?
Let's go to the live.
Who the hell's this?
Let's go to the live.
I don't know.
Are you still hate watching? Mrao, hate watching you. It's hateception.
There's currently a picture of me and my friend Marcus on screen right now.
Which one are you?
This is such a cool image.
The cat.
Unreal that you just called someone else while she was still in the.
Hello?
She's not gonna join. Why would I keep her in here? Oh, hey, Rezi.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much.
Hey, what's up?
Olicon likes the way I think. Every night is lolly
No,
night in
we
Marcus
were
stream.
talking about a
True.
girl who was here previously.
Okay.
This is so gay.
He'll deny it, but you'll notice it now. Aiden is just like me. We have the same personality and we grew up the same way.
Jewish.
You think you know everything about me, okay? You think you got it all figured out.
Well, I've
No,
only
you don't.
I've knocked it up like 1.5 class levels. Let's not be dramatic, okay?
You think I'm from like fucking, I don't know, you think I'm from like I don't know.
Mrao has no huzz,
Yeah,
we get
that's
it.
fair.
Mrao has no huzz, and then when he gets a chance at some huzz, he like refuses to get it. He refuses to obtain the huzz. He only wants one kind of huzz, and it's ridiculous. He wants Kel, but you can't have fucking Kel. He can't have Kel. And he has to go for the next... Here's the thing. Mrao's got to realize that he can't have everything he wants. Right? He's never going to have Kel. He's never going to have her. So he can settle for Lex. He can settle for Lex. There's nothing wrong with that. Just settle for Lex. It's all right. You can settle for Lex. She'll make you a song. Also, I'm getting McDonald's tonight in honor of you. You better be getting 120 nuggets, or else it's pointless.
Yeah, you think I'm from Westchester, yeah.
You went to like Brant Lake Camp.
Yeah. You think you got me
Belinda,
all figured
Nick
out.
I get
Diorio?
it. You're like the middle class equivalent of that.
I believe Nick Diorio. Belinda, are you... Wait, Belinda, Nick Diorio. Is Belinda and Nick Diorio like a thing?
But you still get like baskets at Zay bars, right? So what difference does
At
it
what
make?
at what bars?
Oh yeah, you're from the West Coast. Never mind.
I'm not from the West Coast. I am from the East Coast. I was born in New York.
Yeah, they're all born.
I had like a retarded argument with some fucking retard in the comments about what's West Coast. This is boring. I have true crime vid. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we can move on. Thank you for the $10, Abby. Some retard in the chat was trying to debate me on what is part of the West Coast, and he was like getting angry. He was like, I can't believe retards think Arizona's the West Coast. And I'm like, are you fucking retarded? Have you ever seen a fucking map before? It's like, have you ever looked at a map? Do you understand what West Coast means, dumbass? Your title says you have dating advice? Yeah, it was supposed to come in here. It's supposed to come in here, but we're moving on now. How evil can a person be?
Tell me again. I didn't feel it or anything. To hand a mother their dead child.
Babysitter laughs after killing baby and taking lifeless body to McDonald's. Wait, what? Tell everyone I drew your dono thing. I'm not going to tell anybody anything. What the hell? Not if you beg like that. AZ's on the west, but not on the coast. That's true. It's not on the coast, but I wouldn't say AZ isn't West Coast. AZ is definitely West Coast. Like Idaho's not on the coast, but I would say Idaho's probably West Coast, right? Like that. We all agree that Idaho's West Coast, but it's not on the coast.
They have a nice night. So can we do? So hey, can we?
This is bleak.
On October 18th,
Dude,
2018,
Abby, chat clearly
Heather Gardner
is
made a late-night trip to a
scared of
laundromat,
this.
hoping to catch up on
Tell
her
everyone you
chores
drew.
for the
I drew
week.
your donut
With her
thing.
was
Oh yeah,
her
Puddle
sister
did draw
Jessie,
it.
as well as Heather's 2 sons, her toddler Jason,
West Coast
and her
equal
2-month-old
American
baby,
West.
Benson, as the 2 women got to work with the laundry.
He like the guy in chat started saying Arizona is Southwest, and I was like, I've never heard a single soul refer to the anywhere in. Like, yes, technically, if you want to go by definition of Southwest, yes, Arizona's Southwest. But I've never heard anybody refer to Arizona as Southwest. I've never heard of a Southwest of America. We've never said that about anything. We just say West Coast. We got the East. We have the South. We have the Midwest. Like, you know what I mean? But I've never heard of Southwest. I've never heard people refer to it like that.
Jesse made
I've, like, never heard a soul ever say Southwest for the area we're at.
a shocking discovery. Benson was ice cold to the touch, and his lips had gone blue. Terrified, Heather
I missed
began
my arc
CPR
segment.
while her
Did I
sister
do
made a
good?
harrowing phone
You
call
did
to
do good, Master Mark. Hold up. We're gonna continue this video, but hold up. Let's make sure we show off all the Mark art. This, dude, Mark, this is clearly AI, but it's still good. Does Mrao even know what the chicken nuggets are for? Does Mrao even understand? Southwest salad? I've never heard anybody say that. I've never heard a single soul refer to like Arizona, New Mexico, and like what, Utah and what, probably Colorado or something. I don't know. Or like Nevada. I've never heard a single soul say that's the Southwest. It's kind of like this. It's like we call it the West Coast, right? It's kind of the same thing as like saying the Midwest is like, you know how like the Midwest is like Minnesota and like North Dakota and South Dakota. It's like that is not the Midwest. What about that is West? There's nothing about it that's West. It's mid. It's in the mid. He's just happy to be hanging out with you, Marcus. That's true. That's true. He doesn't know about the chicken nuggets though. He doesn't really understand the chicken nuggets. That's a big dog. It got bigger here though. It got really big here. But I like that we're getting fatter together.
911.
County 911. Please, I'm at the laundromat on the corner of 3rd and Union. Please. At the corner of the laundromat on the corner. It's just stop. 943. 9.
And the ranch shake. True, we got a ranch shake on the side.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, because you're eating 120 nuggets.
It's a laundromat. I don't know the name of it, but I have another
Mark
child
drew
in my
that.
house.
Mark
My
made it.
baby's dead. We just picked him up on the babysitter's CPR.
Oh, dude, this is evil.
We don't know how. Is he? Do you have him on his back? Yep, he's on his back. Okay, I need you to tip his head back. He's freezing cold.
Dude, wait, this is evil.
I need you to blow.
This is like really bleak.
Into his nose.
This isn't cute or funny. This is not cute or funny.
I don't know what to do. I can't call you. I'm gonna run. Yes, we're here. Yes, but the baby is still not breathing. You gotta have his head get back. Okay, what am I doing this?
Murder is evil, Marcus.
Yes.
Okay, well, yeah, but this is just bleak. This is so bleak. Should have went for the cunny. This is so evil. Fuck. It's
2 times.
The vid is louder than you.
I gotta go walk up to here. Yes, I am. Blow into his mouth 2 times. Plug his nose. He's freezing cold already. Okay.
Oh,
Take
dude.
your hand and put it in the middle of his chest.
He's freezing cold already.
And you're gonna push on his chest. Okay. And count with me. Ready? Yes. 1.
So no gunny?
2.
Well, I was donated $10 to derail, so this is what we got.
As Heather
I
continues
left for
to follow
5
the
minutes. What the
911
fuck are we
operator's
watching? I was donated $10 to derail,
officers
Benji.
arrive on scene and are quick to take over.
This is so awesome, guys. Dude. Puddle, please.
Are the pieces in there? Yes.
Puddle, please. No, Cunny. Cunny is gone. The Cunny hit the wall. On Dono 20 if we could watch the cow compilation. Well, Puddle, I
finally
can't play
arrives,
the
Benson is rushed
Puddle. I
inside.
can't play the cow compilation. Like, this isn't showing like killing of anything. It's not showing like the death of anything. I can't show the cow one. It's of live cows being killed. Wait, play cows frolicking. I can. He wants the cows to be shot.
For life-saving measures.
Why is the baby cold? 'Cause it's
Unfortunately,
died,
there's
'cause
nothing
it's
they can do for
dead.
him, and he's officially declared deceased.
That's so
The immediate
evil.
question was whether this was a case of something like SIDS, sudden infant death syndrome,
Oh,
or if something
it's a
far
bad
more
thing.
unimaginable had occurred. Desperate for answers, Heather and Jesse tearfully explained to the officers what's going on.
Bye, Moo Moo.
What exactly happened?
We just picked
Puddle,
up
that's
our
evil.
from the babysitter.
Bye,
I came on
baby.
here and he was cold.
Despite the horror and trauma that Heather's going
Dude, Puddle, come on. Come on, Puddle. Because it drank too much McFlurry. This is evil. You guys are being evil. You guys, I understand you guys are trying to make light of a serious situation, but this is evil.
through, the officer is able to get the babysitter's name from her.
Marissa T-Sort.
Yeah.
As officers
plenty of
handle
equipment
getting
in
Marissa
McDonald's that
Teetsort's
could warm up
address
the
and
baby.
information, Detective Jennifer Holtz arrives on scene and sits down to interview Heather and Jesse. The following mostly never-before-seen footage has been thoroughly analyzed by a former licensed professional counselor.
What a
licensed
Nugget
professional
Ranch shake
counselor,
does to a
and
young
licensed
patriot.
clinical psychologist. Before the interview can start, Jesse gives Detective Holtz some
She took the
unfortunate
lifeless body to McDonald's, I think. I have no clue. I'm kind of confused
news.
here.
Sorry, I sent her a text too on Heather's phone and when this was all happening. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have. But I said you killed my sister's baby.
What did she say?
She didn't say anything back. Sorry.
Can you tell that she read it?
I was just very
It's like a Facebook message or a text?
A text. It doesn't say she did. Sorry.
No, sorry.
I just was really angry and it was just like I was on Heather's phone and saw her name and I just couldn't say I'm sorry.
While this may not seem significant at first, it would turn out to be very important. Although the police can't
She was
head to
going to trade it
Marissa's
for a Big
apartment to
Mac
talk
meal.
just yet,
Then she realized
they
she
do
can't trade
send an
babies for
officer
Big Mac
over to
meals.
the
Just
building.
took it out.
The interview
That's
then
how
gets
McRibs are
underway,
made?
and at first, everything Heather and Jesse describe
Can Marcus make
sounds
this
normal.
into segment into valuable dating advice? I don't even know what I'm supposed to say here. Don't fucking... I don't want any of you to have kids. Please don't have baby nuggets. Don't have baby nuggets. You guys are going to do something evil like this. 120 of them. Actually, you know what, chat? I need you guys to all combined have 120 nuggets, all right? All of you to have 120 nuggets combined. I need you guys to work on that, all right? That's the next Janny Olympics competition. Until you guys all have 120 total nuggets, it's not over.
Heather was a longtime friend of Marissa's, and Marissa had been babysitting her
Review
kids
your
whenever
model in
Heather had to
Gen Chat.
work. However, as Heather and Jesse describe their interactions with
It's,
Marissa
like,
while
fat.
picking up the kids that night, it becomes clear that something was very, very wrong.
You guys both went
To be
inside.
fair,
No, she didn't even let us inside. She met us
to
at
be
the
fair, dead baby jokes used to be all the rage back in the day. Hello, Cagalope. It's fat. It's chunky. It's fat and it's chunky and has too many guns. Too many guns. It needs to have a little less here, maybe. It's really fucking fat, too. I don't understand. And then it's got, like, gay little green things sticking out its legs. This is evil. I don't fuck with that.
the door. And then Marissa handed me the other baby.
Yep, and just
And the diaper baby.
and then Heather was in the doorway for 2 seconds and said something about the hickey and
then
door shut.
The McRib is back,
And so,
baby.
just real quick,
Emphasis
like,
on
she was
baby.
like- she was at the door already
her
with the
face,
kid.
that girl's face was beat.
Usually she
I'm not
has
kidding you. What I thought in my head was, Jesus Christ, what the hell is she on?
And usually she's like, okay, what time tomorrow?
Welcome in, Cagalope. I've never seen you before, so...
This is-
Hello, hello.
Usually I go in the house and I help her.
Call me Liv Marcus. Too many guns.
What was Adam doing? Just sitting on the couch?
Sitting on the couch with his baby.
Was he like acting weird, shaking anything?
I didn't even barely look at him. It was dark in there. All that was on was the TV.
She just seems so weird to me.
Yeah, but she is never really there. But it was.
But it was very. I know Marissa, and it's just.
And it was just something.
Puddle, puddle,
There's no
puddle,
denying that Marissa was
puddle,
acting suspiciously.
puddle. Don't ban. No, we're not banning Cagalope. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Stop. He's new. Puddle, have some decency. Puddle, have some decency, Puddle. Don't ban Cagalope. They're new. They're new. She. It's a she, Puddle. It's a she, Puddle. Have some respect, all right? Frothing at the mouth right now. Hold it in, all right? Hold it in. Save it for someone else. Let's give Cagalope a shot here.
And it was quickly becoming evident to Detective Holtz that if she wanted to find out the truth about Benson's death, she was going to have to find Marissa. Unfortunately, this would prove harder than anyone was expecting. Detective Holtz made her way to the apartment Marissa shared with Adam, her longtime boyfriend and the father of her children.
She's chill, I swear. No, I'm
With
white.
Jesse
See,
having
look, Puddle,
texted
they're white.
Marissa
They're
about
white.
Benson's death.
They're white. That's good. And Belinda says they're chill. Belinda is chill with them. Cackle cope. What does that
Detective
mean?
Holtz wasn't sure
Oh,
what to
phew.
expect when she got to the apartment. Just to be
Mark,
safe,
don't
she
ask
brought
that
several
question. Why are
officers
you
along
guys
for
so
backup,
weird?
As well as Captain Graham.
A woman enters the chat and you guys are being weird. Stop. Circle of protection on Cagalope. She's an Aiden viewer.
Evident that
Oh, Aiden
leading
viewer.
officers to take drastic measures.
Okay.
Police department, arrest warrant.
What's up, police? Anybody in here?
Well, yeah, well, Aiden thinks I'm like
Show your
fucking.
hands, anybody?
Aiden doesn't like me
Just
now
as they
because
feared,
Babka like slandered
Marissa
my
was
name.
nowhere to be seen, but this didn't mean all hope was lost.
So
Detective
is
Holtz was
Belinda.
able
Well,
to
yeah,
get
but
in touch
Belinda's
with
been here all the
Marissa's
time.
service
Belinda's always
provider
here.
and have
Belinda's
her phone
awesome.
tracked down to a local hotel known as the Plaza. Within an hour, Holtz and Graham were standing in front of Marissa's hotel door.
In his values, we endorse the white people and flourish of their race. No,
Morning, Adam.
I never said that. You,
Marissa here?
Quicks, you can't. Quicks, you can't say that because you're gonna convince people who are new that I'm like some evil. You can't say that. This is fucking evil. Belinda sold you out? Wait, what? Belinda sold me out? Belinda, you sold me out? The N-word got Lex talking to Queeman? Really? Is she not there anymore? I did not. Nonsense, she would never. Okay, okay. Aiden probably thinks I'm evil now because Babka said that I'm a racist, even though I'm not. She just like slandered me to Aiden. That's like evil. Why would you do that?
Please, Adam, just cooperate with us, okay? We'll explain everything in a second.
Well, you already charged her. What the?
Belinda sold out Kanga.
Adam, stay here.
I guess that's fair, but that's okay. That's okay. Kanga, I'm accepting of Aiden viewers as long as they're cool.
We'll be at court. Why do you gotta come here?
Well, because we need to talk to her about something new.
Something new?
Yep. Marissa, I need you to wake up. Why are you guys here?
Because we wanted to get away. We got it.
From what?
Everything. Isn't it against the law to come stay at a hotel room for the night?
Can you get up so I can talk to you?
Now that the police finally have Marissa and Adam located, it's
Does
time
he
to
know
separate
about the
them for
killing?
interviews and see if they have any information about what may have happened to Benson.
Does he know?
This is a very important conversation we're about to have, okay?
That's a heavy
Tell me
Midwestern
about taking care
accent.
of him today.
I don't know if I'd say
I
that.
was just watching him and you two was fine.
Notice Marissa's
Okay, there is a bit of a Midwestern accent in there.
upward inflection at the end of her sentence when she says,
Puddle,
"He
what
was
did you just
fine."
send me?
You two was fine.
This is not typical of a statement,
Puddle,
but
what did you
rather a
just send
question,
me?
which indicates that Marissa isn't.
Okay. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Guys, I'm actually super excited today because I have something super special to show you. This is kind of the holy grail when it comes to promotional items. But let me just get right to it. This is an original limited edition Bugs Life timeless fleshlight from the movie Bugs Life. Came out during its release. They probably only released a couple dozen of them. But you know, it's a genuine article. I mean,
dude, that is a small hole, dude.
Gently
That's a
used,
tiny hole.
It has the ticklers. You know, oftentimes you'll see them, and the ticklers have fallen off or been,
Thank you for the $10, Puddle. Thanks for the derail.
Here it is, guys. I mean, that's the holy grail. Don't sleep on that bad
Don't
boy.
sleep on it. All right, I won't sleep on it. What are we looking at? Aladdin? What?
Welcome back, guys. I got something extra special.
These holes are small.
Straight from Agrabah. It's the freaking carpet fleshlight, dude. Very, very
Magic
rare
carpet
joint.
fleshlight.
They do not make a lot of these once again. You know the story, folks. Very rare, very hard to find with the tassels.
It's got tassels and everything. Are these official? Yeah, apparently.
The tassel is intact on the special edition cap slash Abu monkey hat.
Abu monkey hat.
Guys, I mean, you really just don't see them like this. You never find them like this. Gentle use, slight wear. I mean, rub one out.
Robe one out, I get it. Yes.
Slow folks, one skip. Yes.
Oh my.
Oh my God.
Oh. I'm not sleeping on it. I'm not sleeping on it, Puddle. I'm not sleeping on it.
Cannot believe I
used.
This is the grail for real.
For real, for real.
Look at the petty. It's immaculate.
It's a petty.
I mean, everything's intact. You can see the rhinestones.
A whole new
intact,
world.
Every single one accounted for. The petty. Oh my God, the glue is as fresh as the day it was manufactured. You do not see this, folks.
God, that's a small hole.
You should be hyped too. This is the Cinderella, ugly stepsister, glass slipper, foot job, fleshlight. First of its kind when it was released in 1994. Guys, I'm telling you, and you know I tell you this all the time, but do not sleep on this one, folks.
I'm not sleeping on it. I'm not sleeping on it.
And you might never see another one like it.
Kanga left. Kanga's probably done.
Yeah, Big Buster, I'm done.
Dude!
Found me another grail. And this one talks.
That one's got
Check
the
it out.
teeth. I'm here. Oh, Kanga still enjoys
One
it.
more for the folks in back.
Oh my God,
yeah,
it talks.
Funky, all right. This is the Mater Vader.
Mater
y'all.
Vader.
Very rare, very hard to find, especially in this condition. The
Mater
the
Vader.
treads are all there. You usually never see the treads. They're usually worn down. You can't even fit like a nickel head in there. The caps, freaking solid. I mean, every part of this is just as fresh as they come, folks. I mean, it's in immaculate
My
condition.
nose
and
is like
you
stuffy.
never
Fuck, dude.
see them like this. That's what's so wild. But I mean, guys,
It's the fucking chicken nuggets, dude.
And you usually listen.
He tells me all the time.
But it's time for real.
Don't sleep on it.
Do not sleep on this one, folks.
I'm not sleeping on it. This one's a good
What's
one.
up, y'all? I switched up the location. I'm in the kitchen today.
Is this-
And I think you might know why.
Is this Ratatouille?
Really?
Oh.
Found another grail. The Ratatouille Chef's Kiss. Mwah! In immaculate condition.
What if it gets in the
I mean, look at that chef's
hair?
hat. Just clean. Proper. Amazing condition. Just
That's great
fabulous.
condition right there.
I mean, where do I begin? Let's see. Remy, teeth intact. Amazing
Good
condition. Look
God.
at
These
that. Man,
holes
that's
are
like a-
small. Chat, these are some small holes right here.
I don't think it's supposed to be usable.
These are some small holes. I don't know what you're going to fit in there. You're going to have to stretch it out. You're going to have to stretch this out.
We got the beautiful, luscious auburn curls of Linguini. I mean, they're
Oh,
just
Hater,
bouncy,
welcome back.
Bouncy.
Yeah, we're done with
I
the
mean, use some
Puddle
kind of
donated to get
conditioner
out
on
of
this.
it.
I don't know what. It's so
Trust me,
soft.
they
It's
fit.
Like Pantene Pro V or something. Guys.
Is that Aiden?
You just
Yeah,
don't
that's his
find it
hair.
like this. But I do. So like I always say,
It's latex, it stretches. That's true.
sleep Just don't.
But it's gonna be tight on your cock, you know?
All right, guys,
Oh.
today is a very special day because I found this little ditty right here.
This little ditty?
Check it out. I don't know if you recognize
His
this little
ear!
vest. Silicone? I don't know, getting hot? See that? Recognize that little ear?
With the
This
ear
is the
wax!
Shrek.
With the ear wax! It's got the earwax in it! He just pulled out the earwax!
Slug hole. In immaculate condition. Just incredible. Look at that bad boy. And the earwax candle lights. Still freaking lights. Are you kidding me? It's incredible. The best, you can put it on anywhere on the unit you want. I mean, it's for extra.
This is the best one! The nice slug hole. Look at the slug hole.
Look at that bad boy, the form.
I ain't gonna sleep on that thing, Puddle. I ain't sleeping on it.
That's restoration for a very high-profile client, actually.
It's for a high-profile
anyways,
client.
You know, here's the Shrek slug hole. It's in great condition, guys. You know, as always, don't sleep. Don't sleep on it. Just don't. Nope. Here it is, folks.
Oh no! Not the Slinky. Not the Toy Story Slinky. No shit.
In all its immaculate glory.
Let's get this in good view.
Slink the kink. Mr.
Slink the kink.
Double dog dare ya.
Dog warts.
Immaculate condition.
Long.
Check this out. Look at
Oh
that
my
little
lord.
Sheboygan side by side.
Yes. Yes. No shot. Double dogs. Holy moly. Double the fun. You and a friend can get on this. Yeah, for you and a friend.
Top down. Up dog.
Up dog.
Insane,
Top down.
Guys. I mean, look at the spring works, you know, absolutely fully functional. You know, pull it in, open it up.
That's a bigger hole.
Check it out. The springy tail. Boing. I mean, you can't control
Boing.
that thing. It's just
Fun
crazy,
for the
guys.
whole
Open it up, put it side by side again. Just check it out. Whoa, I love this part. Look.
You and Pops can get to work.
How cool is that? Look at the collar. Felt all intact.
Oh, that's a
Incredible.
beautiful collar.
You never see that. You never see the
Boing.
tag. But don't sleep. Y'all, get hyped.
Brother.
Because this one's wild. We got the super rare Japanese re-release of the Ursula Soul Sucker.
Oh
This is a
my
non-binary
lord,
unit
this
to
is
pleasure any persona.
diabolical. This is diabolical. This one's evil. Ursula Soul Sucker?
Comes equipped with the ultra-powerful suction unit, disguised as one of those.
Even the
And
wife
boy,
doesn't
thing
like
can
this
suck.
one.
I mean, look, sucked all the chrome off this trailer.
Arca, stand up for us. Hey, I ain't
Freaking
hard.
almost sucked that golf ball through that freaking garden hose. Are you kidding me? Insane.
What?
Look, let me show you.
What did he say?
Because it comes equipped with the ultra-powerful suction unit, disguised as one of their EU. And boy, this thing can suck. I mean, look, sucked all the chrome off this trailer hitch.
Sucked the chrome off the
Freaking
trailer
almost sucked
hitch.
that golf ball through that freaking garden hose. Are you kidding me? Insane.
Good God, it's got its own sucking. That's what the eel is for. It sucks. Suck the golf ball out of the garden hose. Good God. That would suck the shit out of you. Oh my, that might hurt a little bit. That might hurt a little bit.
Look, let me show you something. Look how quickly it can suck down this freaking American Spirit.
This American
Second speed,
Spirit.
Highest setting. Insane, bro. Look at that thing go. So yeah, if you remember, Ursula was obsessed with taking people's souls. So, hence the soul sucker. And it was released in Japan at the height of like the tentacle fet epidemic. So, I mean,
What?
guys, it's rare. It's beautiful. Don't sleep. Don't you dare.
She's literally smoking a fucking... Good God.
Look who it is.
Look who it is.
The one, the only, Mr. George Sanderson in the house.
George Sanderson, everybody.
This is the sterile Sanderson. Very extremely hard to find, like I said, but this is what makes it so crazy.
Oh, it's the
I mean,
sock
you
on the
never
bottom.
see it with that. You never see it with that. unless he's about
You
to get
never see it with the
sterilized, bro.
sock.
The part that bugs me though in the movie is the little hazmat dudes. They never came back around with a peanut and clean my man up, bro. It's just common courtesy, bro.
Clean
You
him
gotta
up.
clean your boy up. I mean, it's just ridiculous. But anyways, that's something I can tend to. Not something that you all.
This
need
is
to
worse than my video.
It's a code 2319, baby. Watch out.
This
Send
one's
us in the
beautiful.
house. Don't sleep.
Imagine this
You know,
face
just
makes you
don't do
come.
it.
Who wouldn't come to this?
Stilettos, pumps, in the club. Stilettos,
uh.
pumps, in the club.
Okay.
Look at Dad with it. Just capping, y'all. This is actually a restoration job that I just finished.
Okay.
Came in from an anonymous client, and it was looking rough, I gotta say. The
Code
rubber was
2319.
just toe
Don't
up,
sleep.
you know. It looked pretty stepped on, if you will. But that's the job sometimes, you know. You gotta like roll your sleeves up and get down in it and make it look beautiful again. Because I love
the
seeing
stilettos.
smiling face of
I
my
love the
client when I
stilettos.
return these.
Is that ogre
had
feet?
to outsource the petty to the folks over there at Good for Her
Is
Nails.
this Fiona?
They did an amazing job.
I fuck with it.
As they always do. Check
Fiona
them
and
out.
stilettos.
Yeah, guys. I wish I could tell you, you know, not to sleep like I usually do, but this one's in FS, man. Somebody already
Wicked
woke
feet.
up.
What, the fucking witch?
I'm really sorry to have to do
Oh,
this, y'all. You
no.
know, drop 2 grails in a day. But hey, it is Christmas after all. And
This
you've been
one
asking
might
for
be
it.
a little too much.
This is the Toy Tail Bo Peep Show.
Bo
with
Peep.
opposable legs.
Wow.
Look at that.
Bo Peep, you take the
You
thing
just
off,
flip 'em,
you
whip
take
'em,
the
whichever way
shoes
you
off
want,
and
they
you can
stay like
see
that.
the
So
feet.
crazy.
That
shoes
is
super
Bo
hard to
Peep.
find. Bonnet intact. I mean, incredible unit. Wow. Just
Wow.
Like, near mint condition. Like I said, no cap.
Hey,
This
don't
is
sleep on it though.
This is the honeycomb staff lube plunger. That's not the
Honeycomb
original
staff
jar.
lube
I mean,
plunger.
I wish it was, but you know how hard it is to find those. Let's put her leg right there. Okay, yeah. I mean, the lace is a little beat up, but otherwise in wonderful condition. You just don't find them like this, folks.
You don't find them
It's
like this.
insane.
I love the lube.
like
I
I
love
said,
the lube staff. The lube staff is pretty
Red
good.
alert! We got another 2319.
2319.
Grail.
Oh, now this
cream
one. Now
heat.
this one is good.
And it definitely isn't a whippet. So on this side, we
Now
got the
this
Blood
one is good.
1000. Other side is the Glizzy Globler 3000. Just a fair warning. The liquid in the canister is not actually Screams. It's actually Doc
Bumblebee.
Dots and
What? No,
Strawberry
this is
Lube.
Monsters,
That's the
Inc.
one I like. You could put whatever. But here we go. Inside.
Oh yeah, this one is it. This is where it's
The
at.
little hazmat homie. Insane,
Hazmat homie. Now this one goes
So the
hard.
craziest part about
Now this one
unit
goes hard.
is within the little
2319.
hazmat homie, there's a little pump that dispenses the lube from the canister.
What?
It comes out of that little hole right there so that you don't have to do anything. It's all automatic.
All
Insane.
automatic
Wild innovations
lube?
that they had with this unit.
Wow.
But yeah, guys, it's the cream canister, immaculate condition.
I fuck with this
Don't sleep.
cream canister hard. That was a good one. I like that one. Dispenses the lube for you. Oh, that's beautiful stuff. I mean, that's just good. I mean, that's what you like. That's what you like to see. My lord.
Sheboygan side by side.
My lord.
Sheboygan side by side.
Yes. Yes. No shot. Double dogs. Holy moly. Double the fun. You and a friend could get on this. Yep, you and a friend could get on this. I'm glad Puddle showed this today. I actually had so much fun with that. That was so fun. Puddle with the great derail. The fat mrow gets me every time. Wait, I just realized, why is he wearing like a wizard hat? Why is his hat like a wizard hat? It's supposed to be a beanie. It's like a wizard beanie. This is evil. This is so evil. Mark did a good job, though. I'll give him that. Me when double dogs. Melon wife is your cream canister, though? Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. This is evil. I've had enough of this. Hold up. Wait, Queeman's in here.
No, you were in the middle of a sentence.
He got Queeman in.
I thought more would come to my head as I was talking. It did not, so.
Okay.
I wanna.
You want to be friends yet?
You're a cat.
The most
I need some
memorable.
time to think.
Shut
on
the
that,
fuck
actually.
up, Lex. The most memorable moments in life are the ones you never planned. Kangalope needs to call in there immediately. Can we get Kangalope in there? Can we get Kangalope in the call?
Sick. That would be fucking hilarious.
Okay, if you be my friend, then we can collab on music.
Aiden's saying if he doesn't get added to the call, he will stream about Lex for 50 days straight, and he's not joking.
I don't care. You can do that, brother. Go for it.
Go for it, like add him to the call.
What he wants to say, like Lex, why did you hack Jake Weddle's accounts? Lex, why did you do that?
All right. Dude.
Oh.
You know what happened with that?
Did you see the dick, Lex?
I mean, no one,
I did.
Even if I say anything,
Where is it
no one's
at?
gonna
Where's it
fucking
at?
believe me anyway. But I don't really care.
Where
Bro
is
literally
it
left
at?
his Discord logged into my computer in like the 60th.
Dude,
Chrome
wait,
tab
Mark,
that he
look
had
at this.
open.
Chat, look at this.
Um,
Beautiful
and I
stuff.
didn't even realize until like 4 days later, and I went through
Beautiful
all my
stuff,
Chrome tabs
dude.
on my laptop and noticed that he was still logged in. And bro literally doesn't know how to do any tech things, like because I had to do
I
all
see
that
the
for him.
resemblance.
He doesn't know how to log out of other accounts, and I was talking to a couple of Jake's IRL friends at the time.
I almost typed my password in
and I was
chat.
seeing these messages pop up of him going on Aiden's stream, and me and the friends were like, "This is not good.
That's actually
This
beautiful.
is going to be bad for him. This is not good for his." You can believe me. You cannot believe me. I really don't give a shit at this point.
Okay, okay. So I mean, okay. So that is kind of honest, right? So you're saying that you and his IRL friends discussed that it would be best for you to prevent him from getting on the stream.
Yes.
Okay.
Because all of these people, all of
Let's
those, like
see.
Aiden, all those people. No.
What's wrong with Aiden?
What's wrong with Aiden?
All of these people and like that X6217X fucking dude.
Not David. Come on, man.
All of those people who have been like, you guys don't understand. I had to console this man literally every single day over commentary shit. Every day. He would like have panic attacks. He doesn't know how to handle this stuff at all, which is totally fair.
Morale's the same, so you can console morale now.
Only if you want to. Yeah.
You didn't see the face reveal,
Which is
Belinda?
totally fair, but I had to
I
console
have
this
panic
man
attacks
every
about other
fucking
things
day.
though, so you'll have to learn.
About
Yeah, that's
Yamiata?
Marcus, Belinda. You didn't see that? That's
Miata?
Marcus. Abhorrent
He
comment.
was having panic attacks every day about the free.
You made that comment.
Rape Jake Weddle.
Yes, he was every single day. Like it was really hard to watch, honestly. And
Dude,
because-
even Go Cato donated
Believe it or
for me
not,
to
I
be
care
put
about
on.
the
They're not
guy.
gonna put me on. That's what's
And,
sad.
Was he on
That's
coke
what's
at the
sad.
time?
They're
Was
not
he
gonna put me
actively
on.
Using cocaine at that point.
I don't know. If he was, he was hiding it from me. He was taking my Adderall though.
How do you
Can I
say
have
things
some
in
of the Adderall?
Spanish?
He counts
Doggone.
nicely.
Thanks. That means
I could
that
get
means a
in
lot.
there and I could be like, put a girl on.
But yeah, the whole reason that he even went on commentary,
Put a girl
he
on.
sent my song to Cam Nuggets, which Morale knows.
Put a
I
no,
just
not put
posted
another
your
girl on.
song
Put a,
on Reddit
put
and
a
I saw
girl
it.
on.
So, yeah, he,
I have to-
'cause he
I-
sent
Lex
my
has
song
to put
Cam
another girl
Nuggets,
in. That's
and
not
they
the
were
rule.
like,
That's
"Oh,
the
send us to
rules."
Commentary, it's fucking dog shit. And then people from commentary were like hype
Dude.
over the song. They liked it or whatever.
I love the
Whatever,
song.
like, that in, like
I love this song.
7 hours. It's kind of shit, but yeah, it kind of goes hard. And people were like
Only kind
jiving
of?
to it, ironically. And he got mad that people liked the song And so him and Cam Nuggets were like, what the fuck? That wasn't what I thought they were gonna do. Like, we need to make them hate her, blah, blah, blah.
Okay,
It's
I need to
literally all
stop
in
donating, lol. He's not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. That's what's evil. They don't listen to
messages
donations. They
that
don't listen.
prove that.
That's evil.
But he sent it to Cam Nuggets and he was like, yo, spread this around, but make sure that nobody
Aiden
knows that
threatened
it was
chat.
me that spread
I
it
have a
around.
folder
And
of
so
evidence from
he
at
made it
least
look
20
like I
people
was
with
the one who
grievances
caused
against her, and
drama.
I will
In
release it
reality,
if I'm silenced.
Musicians just make songs about their exes. That's like what what musicians do.
Jeez, somebody
and
gag this whore.
I've never made a song about my ex.
You do that, but they don't always sample secret recordings of their ex screaming at them in the song, do they? That's not very common at all.
You don't listen to a lot of music, do you?
He's a big Kendrick guy. So
I have not heard
Kind of,
that
yeah,
at all.
kind of a big Kendrick guy. So
That's just a new thing to me.
this is why donating to March Baby is better. True.
Take
Also,
your
it wasn't
friends
even
away.
wait.
hold on,
Listen,
Lex.
you're overstating your you know, this was a beat that you bought, was it not? Instrumental that you bought.
Yeah, that's what producers like. That's the whole point of a producer. Sometimes I make my own beats, and sometimes when I just want to get some feelings out quickly, I just buy a track from.
I never
a
made a song
licensed
about
track
my
from a
ex.
producer.
I don't know what she's talking about. That's not true. People don't make songs about like their ex. Like they do. If you listen to like fucking Taylor
This is
Swift.
To give a little pushback, I feel like this is a relatively easy concession to make, right? Say like, yeah, it probably wasn't a good idea to use like a secret recording that he didn't consent to in a song, right? You don't have to regret
Rao
making
said
the
that?
song, but just that one.
Oh,
bit, I
Rao
think
is
you
the
could
one who
probably,
said
like,
that?
Look back in retrospect and say like, yeah, it was probably a little rude.
I don't think people make songs
If
about
that's
their
what you think,
exes very often.
I'm asking you what you
I don't think that's a thing
I
that
think everybody
happens
should
on
be,
regular.
What does Aiden want to get in there for? What does he actually want? I don't understand.
Like people make songs about breakups and like it'll be about an ex, but that doesn't mean the song itself is about a specific person. It's very rare to see like an actual artist make a song about their legitimate ex, and it's like targeted at their ex.
I think when we collab on a song, it'll be good.
Okay.
Like I don't think a
My
lot of
video
artists make songs about their like
is
literally about their ex.
Gonna
Taylor
I
Swift
have
is
to go 'cause
calling.
my friend
Call
finally
in.
approved the video that is going up. So I'm gonna go. Had a feeling you guys would ask me some Jake shit. That's fair. Totally. I really don't care.
Puddle makes my diaper wet and
honestly,
soggy. No!
Fair, like it's
No! Don't leave.
guys.
Don't leave.
Love you. Okay, catch ya.
No.
Should say back.
Yeah.
Please follow that up.
Yeah, I'm DMing him right now. That was not good.
Yeah, you better.
This Asian bitch is really pissing me off.
Don't be so derisive towards her.
What does that word mean?
Why is
Derisive? What
Queeman?
is that?
Why is Queeman defending
you're
the
being,
Asian
you're
woman? Why is he?
saying
Is he?
negative
Does he have a thing for Asian
Why did you
women?
just say
Does he have a
this is the
kink?
N-word?
No, I said negative. Negative. You deaf,
Oh.
bro?
Sorry.
Did you just say the N word?
That was
Add me now. She's not even here.
Her ex, John Mayer.
Hi.
I don't. Quakes. Taylor Swift does not count. Taylor Swift does not count.
that out.
I'm pretty sure she just would have left if you got
She
added.
just would have left. Who cares if she leaves? Who cares if she's a sensitive little bitch? Who gives
Because
a fuck?
if she
At least the
stays,
viewers
then it's
don't have to listen to,
funnier.
"Oh, do you
Chad, this is why Mrao has been hated on by Gamma, and this is why the community hates him. Because this is what I mean. He gets donated to call me, doesn't call me, but then calls
League of
Aiden for
Legends
free.
sometime in your
Evil
fucking life,
stuff.
You would have come in there and been able to play League or talk about League, and it would have been fine.
That was a live streamed e-date, okay? That was a live streamed e-date. You guys let
And
her
you were
get
rock
away.
hard the whole time, motherfucker.
You
Let
guys
me in,
her
let
get-
me in. Live streamed e-date, let me in, please let me in.
Quick, she's like
You
the
let
only
her
one
get
who
away.
does
wanna
it.
get
She's
in
like
so
the only
bad
one who
with life?
unironically does it.
I don't think so.
Oh, that art is
Hopefully not.
awesome.
This
It is.
the
That would be
worst
bad if
date
she
I ever
did.
heard. Where two people are dating, and one of them
Taylor's
doesn't know
whole
what the other one
gimmick was
looks
making
like,
songs about her
besides, like,
exes. I know.
Well, and Frank.
Can blind people.
Lex would love to talk to Marcus. She would love to talk
But
to me.
what I
And
wanted to get in
Frank. I
about
mean,
is
you can concede on that at least. And Frank.
what?
And Frank didn't know what her partner looked like.
Can someone put me in contact with Lex? Maybe I can get her in here.
Yes,
I
she-
can be more
yes, she
fair.
did.
I can be more fair and accepting.
No,
and
she's
loving.
blind.
That's Helen Keller, you fucking retard.
Yeah, Helen Keller. What about Helen Keller?
I don't think she dated.
Maybe she would have.
Aiden, we had to talk about this
Potentially.
earlier with Aiden, and
But
Aiden's
that's why I said
weird,
blind. I'm glad
weird
we can
problem
agree
with
on
not
that.
wanting
I'm
to
glad
date
we
women.
can find some middle ground.
Aiden doesn't want to date women for some reason.
But anyways, she does this weird thing where like she'll publicly like spearhead
Other than on
claims
his
against
terms.
somebody,
That's evil.
and
That's
then
evil.
it's,
Morale should stop doing
disinterest.
that.
Like, I don't even care. I care about his well-being.
Helen
I
Keller
don't want to start
consent.
drama. I don't want the 14-year-old to
Probably,
be
I think
involved in
so.
drama after
She's
she,
a
like,
strong
literally
woman.
spearheaded
I
the
think so.
allegations despite like the 14-year-old like being the one, you know, contesting them.
I
And
agree.
now
No,
all the-
I agree.
and
You're,
wait,
I mean,
and
go
now,
ahead, yeah.
and now she doesn't care. And now she doesn't care because she's being asked for evidence. So when she gives an excuse like that, you guys should say, oh, well, you clearly, why do you care about the 14-year-old getting into drama? Why did you not care about the 14-year-old getting into drama when you publicly levied these claims, but now you care that you're going to cause drama for the 14-year-old when you're not going to release the evidence?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's beautiful art.
I think it's one of those situations where we're probably
Aiden doesn't
want to
date women because he obviously likes men.
We're probably gonna get bits.
That's
and pieces, but
that's
I
the
don't think...
part of his past that he was talking about how like there's a part of his past that he doesn't want to talk about his past life. I think it's because of the men. I think
for
it's
like
because
a
of
second
the men.
when she like either runs or just completely avoids the question.
I think it's
or
the
whatever.
men.
But yeah, I do agree. If she didn't want anybody to get hurt, she probably shouldn't have replied to the Reddit thread. If she genuinely thinks this is grooming, I think a child being groomed, especially when they're 14, obviously that's a little more important than the child potentially self-harming. Because one of these things, it's like obviously if you think they're being groomed, you should probably come out with something either to the police or publicly.
Also, I want to talk about her comically bad lies, okay?
Did Ralph
She
fumble
has
content
brought up
again?
Claims, like,
No,
the claim
Lex
that she
just
never gets her
randomly
best
called
friend,
into
which
him.
She brought up, right? Her best friend, she didn't pay gas money.
Uh-oh, Chad.
over,
Queeman is
like, a
shitting
$2
on
car trip
Aiden.
or
Queeman said,
something.
add me.
So
Aiden
they,
is a
like,
fucking
it
midwit.
might have been a revised version of the claim. I don't have it
Uh-oh.
offhand. But then somebody reached out to the friend, and I got
Being
access
into
to the
men is just a
evidence,
way to
and
cover
that
up
wasn't
being
the
a car
story. The
guy.
friend was, like, paying
Insane.
her bills and shit. There was so much
Add
more to the
Queeman back?
story.
Does Queeman want to be back? Can I add
She's
Queeman?
out.
Bro, this is so
yeah,
gay.
sure.
This is actually so gay. He was donated to have me come on, and he doesn't even acknowledge it. This is
Queeman.
so gay. He just wants the bigger streamers. This is evil. This is so evil.
Dude, Aiden, what are you fucking crying about? It's
Are you ready to
literally the most
sweep for your
retarded shit in
queen,
the world.
boy? You are so soft.
Everything you're saying about this bitch, everyone already knows. Look in any of the chats. You're not pointing out anything.
No, I want to hear it. I want to hear it out of her mouth.
And then she wants to
He
back
fucking
off from it once
scammed.
you start
He
pushing
literally
it.
scammed.
This is the
No one
difference.
else knows to say.
This is the definition of
difference between me and you.
scamming.
This is the difference between me and you. It's not about noticing. I want to watch a woman suffer. I want to watch her be fearful, leave the call, embarrass herself, humiliate herself, be laughed at.
But she won't. She'll just shut down and leave. She'll just go.
Yes, yes, that's what gets me off. And you
Railway 30.
just want to
Literally.
You just want to sit there and like giggle in the background occasionally and play your little video game that you play for 8 hours a day.
I pressed. Yeah, true. I pressed every point that needs to be pressed.
Yeah, but you did it in a very friendly little way. Oh, fair enough.
Two
fair
Jews
enough.
and a cat.
And
Great
then let 'em
content,
move
bro.
on. Like nothing happened. All right, nothing.
And it's
happened.
missing one thing,
laid
chat.
out.
It's missing one thing, chat. A dog. Ada doesn't understand how to keep people around to keep them talking.
Yeah, I said I think you're lying. I don't think you care about Jake's well-being. That's a lie. I said that.
Circle
too
protection on
friendly.
GoCato. At least she
Okay.
isn't scammed here.
That's
That's
not
true.
retarded.
You know what,
It
GoCato?
was.
You know what,
Your wording was
GoCato?
way
Your
too friendly.
$10
There was
is
no
gonna go to
alcohol.
something here. You can't. That
Dude,
$10
'cause
will
it's
go
like the most
to
retarded thing in the world. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking
what should it
just,
go towards?
Like
What-
spug out over nothing. But it's
Did
like
you
the
ask
most
her about
obvious
the-
thing that everyone
Should
can
we
see
allow
exactly what's
GoCato to
going on.
derail?
Wait, my job is not to. Everyone hates her. My goal is not to convince the audience. Okay, I'm going with an audience that's already
Maybe.
convinced of all these things. We've spoken about all these things.
Yeah, it gets a
That's not
derail
my
or
job.
immunity.
My job
True.
is to hear her reaction, and if her reaction is her leaving, that's still incredibly like embarrassing for her.
Yeah, well, Cato probably
You
hates
just-
me
you
and
just
doesn't want to
wanted-
be on
you
the
literally
stream
just wanted
anymore.
to
So that's
chase
like
out the
probably
call.
what
That's
it
you
is.
wanted.
Yeah.
That's the exclusive thing you wanted. It's not. I'm not pressing hard enough. You just wanted to chase out of the call.
No, I would take my chances.
And I'm
because what
doing
if
that,
she
and
wasn't
I'm
chased
not
out of
even
the
getting
call? What
paid.
if she
See how like kind
desperately
and
tried to
caring
make a
Marcus
last
is?
stand and embarrassed herself?
See how like kind and caring Marcus is compared to Mrao? What is this? Want to collab sometime on what? I don't know, Mriga, on a stream or a video, cuh. This could be me and you. Young lean X plate. Yes. Here, let's get Goat Cato in here. Let's get Goat Cato in here. I ran out of Google Play schmeckles. I'm sorry, Marcus. That's okay. It's okay to run out of Google Play schmeckles. We all make mistakes sometimes. We all make mistakes.
Call against her and bring up any of these claims.
Let's try to get Goat Cato in the call.
The reaction, the content. I want the blood, okay? And it's like,
Well, the better content is keeping her around to do more insane shit and pressing her on that too. It's not chasing her out and spurring out in the first call.
I think before you joined, listen, I'll give it to you here. Before you joined, based on what I saw, there actually was literally no content. But then you joined, and there was a little bit of content because it was just like you could watch her trip over herself on her own lies. But she wasn't doing it in a way where she actually felt.
I don't
like,
know
confronted.
otherwise. It's okay, Belinda. You don't have to know.
She did feel
It's
confronted.
not a
She was
mandatory
obviously more
thing.
upset.
Why are you not
After
banning
I
Glass,
started
or is it a
pressing
fake
She
one?
started shutting down.
Is
a
Glass
little
in my
bit,
chat?
wasn't being as warm with people.
Oh, in his
friendly
chat.
to morale.
Didn't Glass
She
do
upset
something
when Rezzy
evil?
got asked to leave.
My Google Play
But then, for example,
smegma.
she would say something. I don't remember specifically, but she
I
would like,
love
give a
Google
response,
Play. I
and then the
love Google
response,
Play
like,
so
wouldn't be
much.
followed
Oh
up
my
on.
God.
Like, for example, what you could have said with the 14-year-old stuff. when she
Because
gave
Mrao
her
seems
response
fine with
that
Glass
she,
there.
What was your response
Well,
when
he's
she
supposed
said
to
she
do like
didn't
a.
wanna
Is he
cause
supposed to
drama?
do an interview? It says interview with Glass, VR chat hero. I don't know. Is he supposed to do an interview with him or something?
I said, I think she's. I straight up said to her, I think your motivation is self-interest. You're doing self-preservation. You don't want blowback from saying anything about this.
But then she could have. She said, but okay. But then you're giving her your thought and not something that she just wouldn't like. That's your opinion, right? But you could present her with evidence. You could say to her, "Okay, you don't care about."
I said that she'd done the
Some
same
Asian
thing
chick
before,
turned down the
way
interview?
she'd acted before had me in Jake's interest, and then we talked about the hacking.
No, I get that.
Chat. Okay, chat. While this is playing, I'm gonna leak the DMs. All right, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. While this is playing, I messaged Mrao, and then I told him that I could save Lex, and then I can mend her broken heart. He just responds with, he just responded with the image, and he just said us. And I said, I'm eating my part of the nuggets right now. And his response to that was, if you were a girl, never mind. They did an interview. Glass outed himself as an OF creator to pay the bills. No fucking way. When was that? Can I see that video? I want to see that. I'm here. Goat Cato. Here. Hi, Goat. Hi, Goat Cato.
Hi, what's up, buddy? Why am I being called in?
Go. I saw that you donated $10 and it was completely ignored. So I've decided to grant you whatever you want in my chat. So you can do a derail or you can get immunity.
Immunity.
You want
Immunity
immunity?
because Puddle is very mean to me. I
Puddle
love
was the one.
but
Puddle was the one
keeps banning
that
me.
suggested the immunity.
Oh, okay, never mind. Love you, Puddle. Sorry.
He put a
Fucking
girl
hell.
on.
Put a girl on.
Put a girl on.
I might be a girl, but I'm just saying it's at least 12 inches, okay?
That's, you do realize that's like painfully large. Like that would be
Yeah.
painful to like wield.
That's why I get no fucking play. They tell me it's too big and it hurts me.
That's
very sad situation.
Have you ever thought about getting it reduced?
Yeah, I've had a plastic surgeon been recommended to me multiple times, but I don't know. It's pretty.
Parts of me actually kind of believes what you're telling me here.
Dude, people have transvestigated me so much. I love it. It's so fucking funny.
Like-
that motherfucker has a penis, and I'm like, you wish.
Like, do
Maybe I
you
do, maybe I don't.
like this is real? Like you're telling me this is all real, and you actually do have a big cock on you?
12 inches. Sometimes when I get really excited, it goes to like 18.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
I didn't
dude,
know
it's
that was
fucking sick.
possible.
This is why all the men and all the girls want me, okay? Bisexual men, I can smell them from a fucking mile away. They know what they're getting into.
Have you ever considered the... Actually, you know what you would be perfect for? The slinky. Here, let me pull up the slinky.
The slinky?
Yeah, this would be good for you, actually. Okay, I'm going to share my screen, okay? Then you can see it. This will be good for you.
Dude, hell yeah. I could like slip it. Wait, let me see the back of it first. I need to see what I'm getting into.
You could do from front
he's-
or back. It doesn't really matter.
I don't like the front. He looks a little autistic, a little bit too.
You could go from the
autistic
back
for me.
then. You can go from the back then.
Have you ever seen that Bugs Life version of whatever the fuck that is? Like the Pocket Pussy Bugs Life? Caterpillar?
Oh, yeah, we watched that earlier. Here, you want to see?
Yes! It's my favorite toy.
Guys, I'm actually super excited today because I have something super special to show you. This is kind of the holy grail when it comes to promotional
Whoa!
items.
Oh my
but
god.
let me just get right to it.
Dude, look at the girth.
This
Look
is
at the
an
length. I
original-
mean, I could
It's
like
got the little
cut it in
feelers on the
half.
top.
Dude, this is so awesome.
There should be a melon dog version of this as your merch.
Oh, I like the lips.
You like the lips on the caterpillar?
God. Yeah, and like I feel like its little antennas could like caress me.
I think they could put like the
Whoa.
little lube things on the cheeks. Then when you press on the cheeks, it like sprays the lube in there, so then you don't have to apply it yourself.
You could also like role play with it and like slap the shit out of it. You know, it's got red cheeks already, dude.
Oh,
Like, what if
true.
you're
You
a
could
freak?
role play a little bit. You okay?
I'm reading the chat, dude. Fuck. Marcus, I have to log in and tell you, I'm a little bit drunk, but honestly, I'm very bored.
Well, what
I was
did, what
having
did, what
fun
were
on
you thinking
Repo.
of doing? What were you, wait, you were playing Repo?
Yes.
Why'd you
And
stop?
I was the only one. I was the only one alive. And like, obviously can't fend for myself, so I just picked up my ex-partner Birdie and let him maul me, epic style.
Okay, but then what happened? Why aren't you playing anymore?
Because you wanted me to call in. I'm not a traitor, Cal. I'm sorry, okay? I said I would join back later. They're just mad.
You would join back later?
Yes.
You can go if you want.
What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh. Why does it have panties?
I don't know. I don't make the rules here. This is art made
What
by
the
Mark.
hell? Cunnybrow?
Yeah, this is definitely bleak. This is definitely bleak stuff.
The fact that it actually got he's not an it. Wait, does does Mrau use it/itself?
Mrau is Mrau's non-binary actually.
Whoa.
Yeah, I bet you
yeah.
didn't know that.
Whoa. I didn't.
He's
Thanks
just
for
not open
educating
about it.
me.
He hasn't come out of the closet yet.
Oh, he's insecure. It's okay. We love our they them it/itself thing queen. Wait, no, I can't say that. That's transphobic. I can't
That
say
is
queen.
transphobic. You can't say that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really
You know
sorry.
you should know your own rules, Go Cato.
What are rules?
Hey,
Who am I? Who are you? Who am I talking to right now? Gulp. Gulp. What if Mrau wrapped in his diaper? Haha. Dot dot. You know what? I feel like Stormy's a fucking freak. That guy's got shit that he writes about in his diary that nobody else should know about. He's got
Listen.
a whole fucking smut in that diary, bro. He likes
Listen.
diapers. I can tell.
Listen, Stormy is fine. What's wrong with Stormy? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with Stormy
gives
liking
me-
liking what he likes?
Not that fucking image, dude. No.
This is the
No.
reference for the Mrau art.
This is amazing. Would you smash?
That?
Yeah, we should do like an AI smasher pass on
This is
Mrau.
kind of like the dog warts thing. So I think I would. I'd have to get paid though
mean-
for it.
Ah, shit. You see, I would pay, but I can't afford. Well, I can't afford. I'm just being a greedy whore. I can't afford to give you more money. Else, I would dono to make you do like a smasher pass AI stream. Okay, I feel like that'd be really awesome, really fun.
I could do that. Probably not
You should
tonight,
do
but
it.
I can do it like tomorrow.
Hell yeah, I'll tune in for that, dude.
You want to watch me smash her past Mrao, like AI Mrao?
Yes. Pass
can-
him around like the dirty little slut he is.
I'll pass him around. I have no issue with that.
He's gonna be your sloppy seconds, though. He's been used up before.
I know. He's
It's
pretty
rather
used
sad.
up. He
Yeah,
got pretty
he's
roughed up with the
impure.
Gamma stuff. He got really roughed up there. So it's
Gamma like shoved fine fingers up his asshole, dude.
Pretty
It was
much.
Pretty rough.
March, baby, give me seconds. I'll fetch. Or I'll
Floppy.
felch.
Felch? The
Felch.
fuck? Show Kato what Stormy said earlier. What? What'd he say? Did he say something evil?
Show Kato what Stormy said earlier. Oh, okay. Here, I'll have to give it to you. Here, you just don't know it yet. You just don't know it yet. Where is it?
Okay.
Puddle, where is it? Don't you have it? This is evil. I can't find it anywhere.
Give him the fucking sauce, dude.
Okay,
Don't
here's
just,
the
like, alert
sauce.
it.
It like proves your point a little bit here.
Yes, I'm gonna rejoin Repo Ben. Puddle makes my diaper wet and soggy. Oh. You know what? If that makes you happy, Stormy, so be it. But I feel like we should keep some certain thoughts to ourselves. You know, I don't feel like we need to share with the class all the time.
You don't want Stormy to be himself?
Stormy's acting like glass right now, talking about putting cream pies and cucking people. It's a bit crazy, a bit odd, a bit curious.
Well, he's just being himself. He's being open and honest. What's wrong with that?
I mean, I support that fully, but I don't know. Wet and soggy. Don't know how I feel about
Cuck,
that.
you say? You piqued
I
his
feel like he's
interest,
dirty.
Kato. You piqued his interest.
Very, very dirty.
You
Very
don't
dirty,
like him.
Stormy.
You don't like him?
Nah, I fuck with my boy Stormy. Don't get me wrong, but like, he's kind of dirty.
They want to make biscuits with you, Kato.
Oh my god, like cats, you know, like putting our dirty little fingers in blankets and like kneading on
Yeah,
them.
and digging real deep on him. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I dig that. No pun intended, dude. Stink fuck no grease gorilla style behind a Chili's. What the
Right
fuck?
next to the dumpster. Right next to the dumpster.
You know, I feel like dumpsters are rather romantic when it comes to like, you know, setting.
So
the
you wouldn't
mood,
be
setting the
opposed to
scene.
being asked out. Is that how you would ask out Lex? Is that how I should ask
Yeah.
out Lex?
Lex, can I stink fuck you behind the Walmart dumpster and like smear garbage all over your face? I feel like that'd be really romantic. I could like shove a little bit of it in your mouth.
I
you
think if
know,
I get a
little bit
chance
of
to talk to
teasing.
Lex, I'd say that, yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. This is why I donated $10 for you to like call in. But Mrao doesn't want to be my friend anymore.
Rao doesn't
and
want to
he's
respect
ignoring me.
your... He doesn't want to respect your honor, which is really fucked up.
I need someone to defend my honor, okay? I need you to get in that call, one way or another.
Oh, I'm gonna get in there.
If only, she's not in there anymore, is she?
She
Oh
left.
no,
They
it's
kicked
Glass
her
in
out.
there. The cream pie guy, the cream pie cook guy. I
Oh,
love that
maybe I can
guy.
ask him if I can cream pie him behind the
Yes,
dumpster.
yes. Do it. Ask for his OnlyFans, okay? I want to know his prices, okay? Because I've got money and Daddy's willing to pay, but I don't know if Glass is shy or not.
He might be a little shy. He might not want to be scared off. I might have to wait
It's
until they're
okay.
done with like the interview. Then maybe I can ask to get in there. Maybe I could be like, can I get in?
I can like cash app you $50 to like bribe your way in.
You don't have to do that. I can get in. Rao talks to me. I can get in there.
Yeah, get in there. Get all up in there. I want you to get up in there.
Oh, I'll get up in there, Go Kata. Why don't you go play some repo with your pals, all right?
I think I will. You have a great night, Marcus.
You too, Go Kato. Hold on, before we go, before we go, Bubby, Bubby.
Where it is, and it's not like super unreasonable for him to think that Australia, which is south of Southeast Asia,
Is the gopher
falls into being a part of that
Glass?
area, right?
You're
You
gonna
know,
show me a clip, dude. I think you're just rage baiting.
Okay, you could say that. I've just given you like the basis for why I believe it. You can't refute it.
I do not think that Destiny is that retarded that he wouldn't know that Australia is its own continent.
He said on stream today, is Australia's a part of Southeast Asia, right? And then he went and like looked it up, and then chat was like literally correcting
Thank
him,
you for the
so.
$2. Manny killed millions.
Yeah, you probably raped him. Did you believe
Not
the
Bobby.
like, Illuminati fucking clip or something? Like,
Bro, no, last guy like a Destiny cocksucker. What is this shit? What is going on here, man?
yeah, I'm Destiny's biggest fan, actually.
He said
I
the reason
my
he
channel
started
because
YouTube is
Destiny.
because of Destiny, actually.
Wow, brave stuff.
I'm poly because Destiny too.
Awesome. Is that Poly on VR chat or Poly IRL?
Poly IRL.
I don't really know. They're talking
Tell
about
him about
something.
that ex-girlfriend
everywhere.
of that one guy, Glass. That was an epic story you told me.
No, I don't want. Listen, I don't want to troll. Okay.
You're telling me that the girl you cream pied 5 times is fake?
No, that was serious, but I don't want to like troll. Like I don't want to.
Tell him
like,
about it,
obviously
please.
I mean, I fucked her and cream pied her 5 times. And,
Oh!
that's
Well, tell us who she is. Tell us about her. Like, why is she relevant?
No, I'm not gonna tell. Any person.
You already told me.
information
Why
other
are
than
you
usual.
scared now?
What about cream pieing?
No, because I'm not gonna try to identify this person. They don't want to be
This
like.
James said
identified.
5 cream pies.
told me their
5
fucking
whole
name.
cream pies?
No, I didn't.
You said they were this person's ex-girlfriend, and then you
I'm
named it
trying. I
YouTube.
texted
Oh
Rao.
yeah, but they're not gonna say anything about it though.
Did you snowball her?
What is that?
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Is that something to do with cocaine?
No, it's where you like either come out and like spit it in.
Oh hell no! What the fuck? Why would I eat my own cum out of a bitch's pussy?
Yeah, wait, what? Why do you know about eating
Dude, I
cum?
wanted to talk.
What
to
is?
Lex
What are
so
we
bad about
talking
the
about?
banana.
This is not like. This is not halal. Like, what is this? This is evil. This is not halal. I don't like understand why they're talking about this.
The bestiality debate with Erudite for tomorrow evening.
Oh,
that's
You're debating Erudite on BCI. Oh my god.
Yeah, I told her I was upset that the Asian girl wouldn't debate me, and then she offered to debate me, and then I said,
Chat,
okay,
who's
let's
the
schedule
Asian?
it.
Who's
We
the Asian
just-
girl
we
again?
just finalized it.
Awesome stuff. That's excellent.
Are they on
To be
Twitch?
fair-
Cereal for every meal. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, they stopped streaming. What a fucking dude. I was gonna say a really bad word. No, that's not true. I was making that up. I was saying that for content. I actually wasn't gonna say anything.
The women whose sexual content he shared without consent.
Oh, has it been proven? in
Why are
court
people being so
that this
chummy
is
with
a
a
thing
dude who
that
sent
happened?
nudes to multiple kids?
we've got the
Not sure.
happening.
Oh, okay. Well, it hasn't been proven.
Let's
What are
see.
your
I'm
other
very excited.
discrepancies with?
Yeah, I told her I was upset that the Asian girl wouldn't debate me, and then she offered to debate me, and then I said, okay, let's schedule it.
How much do you
We've
wanna bet she
just
doesn't
we've
show
just
up, though?
finalized it.
Awesome stuff. That's excellent.
I want to
I
debate.
bet she doesn't show up. Listen, what are your
I'm
other
very excited.
discrepancies with Destiny? Like, what's the problem with Destiny?
The sexual predation.
Like to who though? Who did he predate?
The women whose sexual
Oh.
content he shared without a crime.
This
he got
guy.
sued for crime. It's
This
a
guy's
civil
talking about
statute.
fucking Destiny. Who did he predate? What does that
so?
mean? What does that mean?
No, I
Like,
didn't
who did he
know.
prey upon? Is that what they're asking? Like the multiple women? I guess I don't know. I guess he didn't really prey on anybody, huh? He just, like, did it
sharing
without their
revenge
cons-
porn
he
is
just-
illegal, federally illegal.
Okay,
no?
it's not.
He didn't share revenge porn.
It's not the revenge
Oh, then
porn
what did he
statute.
do?
Shared
Revenge porn is
sexual
not-
images non-consensually.
Yeah,
Share-
sexual
share-
images non-consensually. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Well, has it been proven?
He's admitted to it, right?
I've heard
Listen,
a
if
ton
it's
of
been proven,
recordings
I
how
can't
Glass
defend
speaks
him
to
on that.
women and it's vile. This is
Wow.
Glass.
Powerful stuff.
He's admitted to it, but how me and
But I don't
Queen
think he's a
feel
like,
about
predator,
it
though. I
differs.
think that's a bit much.
I mean, it was to be honest.
Good
yeah, it was
God.
predation, but I think
Femboy
there's
Mrao?
levels to being a predator.
Holy shit, this
and
is Fembro. This is Fembro, but
you know,
Mrao
I
version. This is
agree-
literally
I agree with
Fembro.
Queenman's objective assessments of everything that happened. Where we differ is our subjective interpretation.
This Glass
of
guy is a loser.
How he can be redeemed as a
Why are
human
they just
being.
like having a normal conversation with a guy like that? I don't understand.
I'm not saying he's beyond redemption as a human being. I don't think he will ever redeem himself. 'cause I
Bro,
think he's
wait,
like
I'm so
totally-
confused.
Yeah, but I'm saying to me, I'm saying I would never feel so.
Yeah, what's up,
personally
Hater?
hate this guy because this guy's out there trying to dox me and my friends. So I do not like this guy and will never like this guy.
He's trying to dox you.
Yes, Aiden, where have you been living, Aiden?
Destiny tried to dox you?
I've kind of ignored all the coverage.
Yes.
Dude, I love Destiny.
I don't talk
Would you
about it
do
because
that?
I don't like addressing dogs to Thames, but he's literally
Wait, you don't know that?
in his chat.
Oh, hold it, Glass. Destiny doxes a lot, like all the time. You didn't know this?
Wait, no, he would never do that though.
Hey,
What?
He would never do that
He's a good
though.
guy.
He has done that.
Oh.
That's trolling.
April Fools.
Yeah,
we got
sure,
you.
Erudite.
Dude,
We
I
will
told
become
you-
best
I
friends,
told
and
you
this
they'd
debate
fall
will
for
be
your shit
epic.
so
Sounds
easy.
good
Remember I
friendship.
got you in here?
Sounds good friendship. Womb tattoos, shiny Charizards, and bestiality.
Why is he trying to
Practically a
dodge you? What
Hollywood
are you
film.
doing?
Dude, it's over.
Did she ever agree?
You can admit
I
it.
can't tell if Aiden's just doing the same bit he was doing.
I was the only one who knows Glass properly.
I don't know this guy.
Wait, I'm actually not trolling though.
That
Is
makes
he trying to
sense.
dox you
That
for
makes
real?
sense.
Yeah, this guy's been.
Show chat my
How
epic
is he not
McDonald's
successful
feast.
in doing so yet?
Did you get 120
Not very good,
nuggers?
it seems.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Okay,
check
well
this
that
out.
sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Glass is actually
What
been
is
doxed
this?
by people, Queeman.
Oh yeah, I've been doxed. Actually, Ergwood doxed me in my DMs yesterday.
Chat.
I don't
Let's
think
let's
dox
roast
if he
Hater.
did it in your
Somebody
DMs.
get started on the roast. Start roasting her.
Well, I'm sure he shared it with multiple people already.
Let's kill Hater. I'm getting over this. I'm over
Can you
this.
prove that?
I'm completely and utterly over this.
You do
Well,
do a
he
lot of
has my
speculation in your
personal
videos,
version.
Glass. If you're gonna do the whole, is it proven? You do
Wait,
you do
speculation?
speculate. Yeah, you do speculate.
Why 4
I don't know.
nuggets? It's a
I mean,
meal.
when we first talked, remember you speculated on if
Are you a small child? This picture makes the nuggets look small. This picture makes it look like it's miniature sized. It's full opacity now? What is? My chat? Did you fix my chat midstream? Oh shit. Why is the chat broken at the top?
Well, because it resetted.
Oh.
Also, I fixed your alert, so text to speech should now work for Super Chat Jonos.
Can you make the chat bigger a little bit? Or is this how it's gonna go? Yeah. Like the words bigger? Can you make the words bigger? They're a little small. This is awesome. MK3 made a ton of video proof and Glass struck him. I see. If you don't got a toy, what's the point? Yeah, Hater, what about did you get a Happy Meal? Is that why it's so small? I got a Happy Meal and I got the villager.
Check it out now.
I got a villager. Let's see. Guys, text in chat. Say things in chat. Say words in chat. Say things in chat. Chat. Chat, I need you to say stuff. Say stuff in chat. Talk in chat. Say things in chat. Now. Let's go live. Yeah, that's a bit better.
Do you need it bigger?
It might be we might need it a little bigger. Why isn't it like live updating? Why isn't it like moving with the live? That's evil. Is it just because you're updating it with the time? Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
It might just be because you're updating it. Meow tent. Chat likes this. Oh, that's much better. Look at that. I like the Zach one. I like how Zach's comes in as face blue wide eyes. What'd you do to it? You killed my chat.
I made it so that the messages don't delay.
Oh, okay. Okay, free yogurt. True, free yogurt. I want free
What
yogurt.
changes between being a 17-year-old child?
Oh, I'm gonna
And an
take. So I learned this.
Are they
from,
asking this with a guy who
sorry,
send
past
pictures to
associate
minors? Sends like
When they're
nudes to
17,
minors?
they're considered a little girl, but when they turn 18, then they get considered a big girl. So I think once you become
Alright,
a
you're
big
trolling.
girl, no, I'm being serious. This is something that one of my past friends has said. So I
We're
agree
gonna
with
keep
him.
debating it the way, and he is trolling, but we're gonna keep debating it. So
I'm not trolling. Why do you think I'm trolling?
Because I think no one could be retarded enough to say this honestly.
Dude, I'm being serious.
Glass, do you think I should be shot or do you want to be friends?
No, I don't want you to get shot. Man.
So you've changed your position. You don't think I should be shot anymore?
Yeah, I don't think you should be
I don't really
shot.
believe it. I
That's
honestly don't
good.
believe it.
That's
He
good.
was
We've
lying.
at least reached like prosperity where he like isn't gonna
No,
get
listen,
shot.
I think that like if you would have like fucked this individual,
You were lying. So you lied
that'd
about
probably be like shot worthy. You know what I mean?
it. Okay, you said it just for messaging.
Is this coming from-
worthy? So you lied.
No,
Is
I
this
don't
coming
think
from a
it's
guy
I don't
who
think
has-
it's
Well, he
shot
believed that at the beginning of us talking, but I think he's warmed up to me. Is
But you
what's
just said
going
that
on.
to me like a second ago.
I kind of like you, Emerald. Okay.
Even though I'm making a
Okay.
hit piece on you.
He thinks it'd be okay to shoot Mrao if he had sex with a 17-year-old when he was like what 20, but he can send nude photos to underage girls.
Position. I just cornered him on that position, and he doesn't want to admit that he's wrong and can't answer
No, I
it.
think,
So
like,
he's gonna
legitimate
pretend like
It's
he's
like
trolling.
it's like looking in a mirror, Aiden. It's
I was
He's
scary.
pretending
It's
he's
eerie
trolling.
shit. It's eerie stuff.
Sorry, what were you saying? Chaotic.
In the beginning, I was kind of just rage baiting.
Not true, Mrao. It's
but
like
no,
what
I
you
don't think
do.
should be shot.
Ah, okay. So now you no longer believe in your reaffirmed position. Now you've been like cornered on it.
Yeah, of
Got it.
course.
Yeah. So you can't admit that you lost.
I am a little salty though that you didn't let me in here to debate League of Legends.
Oh, so now we're gonna
because
change the
she said
conversation.
some real.
Got it.
Wait, I just want to let Emerald know that, you know,
I don't care.
as a
Aiden,
new
maybe
friend
I have a new
of
debate.
mine-
Chat, call me evil. Call me evil. If a 20-year-old fucked a 17-year-old, I would not care. I would unironically give two shits if that happened. I don't care. Is that evil? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. It would have to heavily depend on the circumstance. It would have to heavily depend on the circumstance. Like if it was like a content creator, then yeah, I think that's bad. I think that's bad. But like let's say like a 20-year-old fucked a 17-year-old, like I don't think I would care that much. Like if it was just like a regular human, like I think morally maybe. I don't see like the evil in that really. I don't think like the 20-year-old is like purposely fucking the 17-year-old because they like want to what, rape a child. I don't think that's like their end goal. I think they probably actually like the 17-year-old because like, you know, that's only a fucking 3-year difference. Oh shit, I paused it.
You do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So somebody in chat saying not one 17-year-old, 16.
This is a terrible bit I'm doing.
How true is this?
No, that's just false.
Okay.
How many?
Swan
Who's
was
that, by the way?
16.
Name?
Swan was 16.
Situational case
Wait,
by
how
case.
many-
That's what I mean.
how
Like it
many
depends on the
minors did
case.
you
It depends on like
either
what's happening.
knowingly or unknowingly speak to in a.
But if
in a-
it is a case by case situation, and if it is situational, that would suggest that there are times where you think that a 20-year-old fucking a 17-year-old is okay. But I think once it starts going higher, then we start saying there is no case, there is no situation where this should be allowed. The only time it should be like, Jesus Christ, I dropped my villager toy. The only time I think like the case could be case by case is if like, let's say the child like lied about their age or something, maybe like something like that. But other than that, like there's no other excuse you could give to say like it's okay. Oh my God, I keep pausing it. That's not what I want. That's not what I want.
The other one was like a friend of a bunch of friends that I had.
Oh, tell him about Solar. Solar's a funny one.
The fat one?
I don't know if she's fat. I mean, you can include that in your explanation.
Why is he so mean? The fat one?
Oh,
Who's
yeah,
Solar?
Solar was a girl that I showed my penis to.
What was the? I mean,
that?
you had the classic
22.
catchphrase before you showed her, right? What'd you say to her?
I don't know.
Come on, no, you're lying. Come on. It
No,
was
I have no
funny.
idea,
Say
dude.
it.
You think I remember what I said to a random individual?
You told her to mute up because you didn't want her to audibly like
Yeah,
make
no,
a.
that's not something I said.
Is
That's
it?
just something that Ergwa pushed on his stream.
I thought you admitted to it on an earlier stream of mine when you were on, right?
No.
No, he says.
So
Okay.
you did not tell her to mute her mic when you showed her your penis.
No.
Okay.
I wanted to hear her reaction, so I told her to unmute.
Wait, why is he like admitting to that?
What's the problem with that?
I'm so
What
confused.
my audio just cut out?
Chat, wait, am I
Think of this
insane?
idea. If Carl Jobs had a single funny bone
He's
in
talking
his body,
he's talking about like showing his cock to somebody. I'm confused. This is scary. I don't think I would do that. I don't think I would show my cock to like somebody other than my wife. Who's this gopher boy? I think this is Glass. This is the guy that Miles making a hit piece on. Allegedly, I'm gonna say allegedly. Apparently, this guy has sent nudes to underage people, like multiple nudes to underage people. before. I haven't watched anything on him.
Them fund the first lawsuit.
Should I
was
watch
launched
something
against
on him? Is there something
They
on him right
blamed
now?
Billy Mitchell for someone's death, and that's the one that he actually went to court for and lost. And he just never spoke about
Was
it.
he sued in Australia or in the US?
In Australia.
Oh shit. Yeah, I think Billy Mitchell's a motherfucker you don't want to fuck with. I was gonna say some shit on Twitter about him, just to like rage bait, but I was like, dude, I don't want this guy to fucking sue me.
Billy Mitchell's awesome.
Wait, well, we actually have you here. What have Morale, what has this guy done that's like warranted you making an entire video on him?
Oh, here it is.
I just think it's
That is a great
funny. I don't
question.
think he's like a pedophile or a predator. I think a lot of people who made videos on him call him like a child predator. So I think the situation, for two main reasons. I think
Yeah,
the
sure.
situation's funny. It's just like there's not really you know, an insane moral failing. I don't really have to moral grandstand or anything. It's just like an entertaining story.
Listen,
And
I have
then
no issues with you making a video, by the way, just so you know.
Wait, what's their
Sure.
reasoning as to why he's a predator?
people say he's a predator because he messaged people who he believed to be adults who turned out to be minors.
So can he just
So
say that?
What was
yeah,
that?
I have multiple times.
So then why are you making a video on this guy, not the people who made videos on him?
They're going to be in the video.
So what did he do?
I mean, he's the center of it, pretty much.
I just existed and people don't like me.
You
so
said
they
you're
shit talk me.
You said you're making a hit piece on him. So like, I'm
He was
assuming.
joking.
Oh, okay, got it.
I mean, the
What's your
video's
channel
about
name?
him. Calling it a hit piece maybe is a bit exaggerated, but
What's this guy's channel called?
just look up. You're gonna have to look up like
Games,
Glass
baby.
VR Chat Troll or something.
Let's see. Let's see. I have this. Is this? Oh, are these just the messages? Oh shit.
17 years old is above the age of consent where I live, first of all. Second of all, fuck you and your whole family, loser.
All right, what's up, man?
This is literally me saying that I didn't believe any of the shit that. Hold on one second.
Yeah, listen, I hear what you're saying, okay? But I'm just saying,
I
like,
hear what you're saying too, but like trying to convince people that I was tricked by these people is like the most bad faith argument of all time. When
But
I
you
literally
were.
didn't
Why-
believe a singular. I wasn't though.
then why are you posting about it
Because I'm
nonstop?
talking shit about you doesn't mean that I'm fucking.
Okay, so would you say that you're making defamatory comments then, as you always accuse me of doing?
What are you gonna do about it?
Okay, are you admitting?
If I am, what are you gonna do about it? You're not gonna do shit. So
I'm
stop
just
talking
curious
about it.
because you said you didn't believe it. So does that mean that you're intentionally doing it in bad faith?
What is he
I mean, do you want me
talking
to show-
about?
I literally just showed like what you
I can.
said.
It's literally the
What is
same
this
as
guy
calling you
talking about?
fat or fucking calling you gay, bro. Like, if you're not gay, what does it matter?
Hold on
You
a second.
didn't fucking do
What
this.
is this guy talking about? There's no context. I need context.
Ready
Someone
to go a little bit early here.
Someone feed me some
Just wanted
context.
to play it safe and make sure we weren't late. So
I want context.
rather be early than late, right? Yeah. Real quick. So let's go ahead and get started, guys. Take a look here. This
You
is
can
Glass's
call in if you
prediction
want to explain it.
last night or this morning after being made aware.
I don't care if the guy's like a predator or not. Like if he's like trying to hit on like little girls, but if he has like a consistent history of like flirting with like fans or like people, I think that's like pretty bad. I don't like in flirting in the sense that like if he's sending like nudes to people constantly, I would say that he probably deserves to be like hated on. I don't think you should just be like, oh, it's not a big deal. Just because it's not underage girls. I don't know why it matters like so much that it has to be underage girls. I think if this guy's like being a weird sexual degenerate with like random women, I think you should probably call him out for it. I don't know. It depends though. Like if he's just a weird sexual degenerate, it doesn't matter if it's like grown women or not. Like if it's involving like your community or if it's involving like if it's like a bunch of different women in your community, I would say that's probably like, okay, dude, like this guy's a weird sexual degenerate. That's what I would say. I'm waiting in the cave, by the way, Desali, if you want to come in and explain.
Aware of this live stream that was
To
going to
bring
happen.
up on live stream is the girl I was talking to a few weeks ago, not so fake, Big Ounce, or whatever her name was in there. He's going to try and further slander me into the ground because he's insanely mad. I keep calling him fat.
The only thing Ergbook can bring up on live stream is the girl I was talking to a few weeks ago. Not so fake Big Ounce or whatever her name was in here. He's going to try and further slander me into the ground.
Hi.
Okay.
All right, Dasali. Get to explaining.
You every time. Oh, wait. No.
No? You don't want to? Well, shit. Dasali doesn't want to explain. Well, that's unfortunate.
Because he's insanely mad I keep calling him fat.
Okay,
This
hello?
doesn't seem very
Hello.
logical.
Sorry. Every time. I don't know why Discord.
That's evil, Dasali. You're blaming Discord. That's evil.
I know. God. Alright, so I watched this basically since it's began. But I'm obviously not gonna like quote it word for word.
Okay. But what's your takeaway from it? Let me just ask your takeaway. Like, I'll ask if I would just want to ask a few questions. I'm obviously not going to take you like 100% because I want to look into it myself, obviously. But
yeah,
is this guy like? Is it like what Mrao said, where he messaged a bunch of underage people, but he didn't know they were underage, or was he aware of the fact that they were underage?
So it's a bit scuffy because the fact is I would say maybe the first one he kind of got like baited into it. Not really baited, but like maybe he didn't quite know. But even when she did admit that she was 17, they still talked and you know, sexually, I guess. But then like it didn't really become a thing. She didn't really like speak out until obviously it happened with other girls.
Okay.
So then there was screenshots leaked, DMs leaked. I even think she had some videos from him because deep down this guy is just a huge sex pest with a huge hate for women.
Okay, so he hates women, but he seeks sexual things from them, like a lot of them.
Yes, I would say even if maybe he didn't know that that was a child, he's a huge sex pest.
Okay. How old is he? How old is he during the 17-year-old?
He's 26. Well, he was 25 when it happened, and he's 26 or 27 now.
And you're saying he continued to talk to the 17-year-old even after he learned she was 17?
Yes, and
but
then,
did he not
like,
do? Did he do
obviously-
anything sexual with them once he learned they were 17, or no, nothing sexual?
No, they continued afterwards, even with him knowing.
Like sexual conversations?
Yes. And then they had whatever they did, and then he got with another minor, and this time she was 16.
Okay, but this one we're assuming he must have not known the age of.
So he claims that he got sent a fake birth certificate.
Okay.
But she's shown over and over that what she's shown is not fake.
Okay. He never asked for her age before doing anything sexual with her, even though previously a girl lied about her age?
He never asks. He assumes
Okay.
that if a woman is being sexual with him, that they must be of age.
Okay.
And then he'll continue to say that they lied about their age because that's his scapegoat. He'll be like, well, they didn't tell me about it, so.
Okay, if what you're saying is true, Mrao has to be lying so that he just stays in the call with him for the content. Because, like, I think if what you're saying to me is, like, if this fits what I'm, like, what about this situation, what he's done, it shows a pattern of behavior. I think it shows a pattern of behavior where he doesn't care to ask the age because he probably doesn't care about the age of the person involved. Because the reality is that are these people who watch his content? Are these like people who indulge in his content?
Yeah, he met a lot of these girls over VR chat, and he's had a real life girlfriend for about like 5 years. Not
Oh,
anymore,
he was
obviously.
doing this while he was in a relationship. Okay.
Yeah, and he
And
constantly
and
would
he met
talk
these girls.
horrible about her.
Is he a VR chat troll? Is that what he is?
Yes, yeah, like that's how he made his
So
platform.
he met these women on VR chat while trolling VR chatters.
Yeah, and then like he'll add them on Snapchat and all that.
He was begging to get back
Like,
on. So, because I don't know. Okay, like I said, this is with a grain of salt because I haven't watched any of this stuff to not formulate my own opinion.
yeah, I'll have to. Unfortunately, MK3 he had great. Because with Ergla, there's a lot of yapping, but he does have the interviews of the miners. But NK3 did amazing video compilations of all of the lore dump, so you don't have to go on Kiwi farms. Unfortunately, Glass is thinking he's got a huge ego now, and so he's been striking everybody because he's really trying to like get back in the in with everything and be like, you know. So I'll
Okay.
have to like dig around.
Because I can kind of understand if Mrao is under the assumption that he doesn't think the guy's a pedophile because
They're like
it wouldn't
17
it
and they
wouldn't
didn't
it w-
openly like
yeah
admit it
it
at
wouldn't
first.
it wouldn't suggest that like, oh, they're saying their age first then he's going in. But I don't entirely agree with that because the way I see it is that it shows a behavior where he won't ask the age. If he's not
Yeah, because there's
asking the
at
age,
least 4
it
girls.
shows this idea that he doesn't really give a fuck what age these women are. He's just gonna do it no matter what. Like if his mindset going into it is, if they're flirting with they must be over the age. That's a cope.
Exactly.
He's
Like if they
he's
start
just
doing like
he's saying that probably to just save face so he doesn't sound pedophilic. Because it sounds like he's saying like, oh, well, I just assume every girl who flirts is over the age of 18. It's like, okay, you're like what, 20? You're mid-20s. You're not that retarded.
yeah, he assumes that if they don't openly come right out with their age, they must be of age.
Okay.
Which I think is a huge fucking like,
I think what you're telling
especially
me
if
right
he's gonna
now
be
is
a
a
content
lot of cope.
creator. Yeah, it's like obviously if you're gonna do that kind of stuff, especially being around VR chat, like that's stupid. You should assume that you're probably speaking to a child,
I
even if
guess
they are 17.
I guess I will say that if there isn't any evidence to suggest that this guy is seeking children, you can't directly call him a pedophile, which kind of sucks, but it's definitely something where you could say this guy's a sex pest, and I don't think he should probably be like on this platform if he's unironically just going to keep like indulging in sexual conversations with fans or people who watch his content or people he mates through the content that he makes. I think that's probably a bad thing, especially when he's in a relationship. This guy's just a weird sex pest. Like he's really strange.
Yeah. Like I
Oh, good
yeah,
night. Good
obviously
night,
calling
Mira.
him good night, Mira. Obviously calling him a pedophile, even though I do that because he doesn't like it, um, is obviously a stretch because he's not actively looking for underage. He's literally looking for any woman that even blinks in his direction. And I mean, there's been recordings
I think that's
of
still
the
concerning,
text.
though. I think it's a little concerning that he doesn't care what the age is. He just wants to talk to women no matter what. I think that's
I
concerning.
I'd be like, if you're gonna talk that way, why wouldn't you ask somebody their age? Why would you like let it go and then be like, oh hey, by the way? And there's tons of texts of how he's spoken to these minors, and there's recordings of the way he spoke to women of age. Though I think the oldest that he's even been with is only 20. The way he spoke to her was absolutely vile. I have to like get you that too because it just really shows his character. He just really wants women for sex and that's it.
Not for anything else. I see the thing is I don't have like an inherent issue with, because it's kind of like, for example, there's a lot of people who do that. There's a lot of people who do like things like, oh, they're just seeking sex when they go to like a club and that's really all they're looking for. And I wouldn't really say that's like sex pest behavior because a lot of people seek sex, but I think it's the way he's doing it which suggests that it's sex pesty. Because like if he's in a relationship plus he's seeking it through his own content and fans and whatnot, I feel like that's where it
Yeah,
starts
they're
to
your
become kind of strange.
fans.
I think
Yeah.
that's when it makes it kind of weird. I don't know if Morale was being serious, but Morale just said he baited Glass into the debates to make sure the points in his video is good. Oh, I don't know what that means. I don't know what his video is going to say. I don't know what he's said so far in the video. Like I said, he could have been just joking around and saying that so that, you know, he doesn't just like straight up call him a pedophile or something in the middle of his video or not in video of the stream so Glass doesn't leave or something. So I have no clue. How come
Well, the funny thing.
How come you weren't here in Rao's main channel stream? Oh, because I was at work. That's why.
The thing too is even Morale, and I think it was first on a Himpleton stream, and Glass was in there, and then Morale came in there, and they caught him in admitting that he sent his dick to a 17-year-old. And it's been, you know, that's been there. And then obviously there's been like, so Morale definitely has the back history of Glass. It's just crazy to me how, I don't know, how casual, but maybe it is because for his video.
Yeah, honestly, like I said, I'd have to look into it, but I mean, from what you're telling me, it seems like that's like the consensus of what this guy does. I don't think like I don't think you're lying. I think you're probably telling the truth of what this guy has done. Like if he's self-admitting to it as well, I don't think
Well, see, that's the thing too, is he'll self-admit, but then he lies like endlessly. He tries to gaslight.
so
And
he's
the thing
admitted to
is,
at least all four of these women that have come out so far.
I definitely know one of them is Swan. That was a 16-year-old because she's still a minor.
Are these
and
women
he,
that approached him, or did he approach them?
well, since it's like orbiting in VR chat and like in his chat or content, I'm sure like maybe they've just like have spoken um and then you know got closer through those platforms.
Yeah. Well,
But then of
so
course, if you're gonna like have sexually charged texts and then not ask somebody their age, it's kind of like
well, I'm just asking like I guess it does help a little bit if like if all of these women approached him, then maybe this does help me kind of come to the conclusion. I don't know if this guy is a pedophile because they're approaching him. If that makes sense.
Well, there is one, yeah. And there is one definite thing where this girl talked about that she would have to leave her door open because she's not allowed to have her door closed. And because he was speaking about coming to visit this girl.
Oh.
And everybody was kind of like, wouldn't that kind of give you a red flag that
That'd give you
she's
the
living
idea
with
that
her
she's
parents?
living with her
That,
parents.
yeah. That was like one of the definite things. And I'll try to find all of this to make it a lot easier because I love Urgla's stuff, but he yaps so much. So I'll have to like try to find a condensed stuff of it.
A girl is on. Yeah, I put a girl on. Put a girl on. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. If that one is like a real thing, a real message where she was like, I have to leave my
there's
door open. I
screenshots
think
of
that's
it
really
everywhere.
strange. That's definitely really strange. That would suggest to this guy that she's either underage or she's like fresh out of high school. And if he's
I'll
like
have
in
to
his
like
mid
try to dig it
20s,
all up.
if he's in his mid 20s, he should probably know better not to probably interact with people like that, unless he's like a
That's
weird sex pest who doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's what other people have been saying, and he just is. I don't know. He's stupid.
Steam happy, Steam happy, Steam happy. I love the fucking. Yeah, let's see. Are they
Oh
still
my
on
god,
chat?
he's
Yes, this
still
was an
in
e-relation
call.
on VR
Oh my
chat.
god.
dude. No, she just happened to put VR chat.
Are they talking about it? Are they like having a conversation about it?
Well, I know Aiden and Queeman were trying to like ask more information about it.
No,
Okay, that would have been so
but
funny.
people aren't gonna like go digging it up at the moment and sending them links.
Yeah.
And of course, he's just gonna lie about it. And with them seeing like no proof in front of their face, they're just gonna take it like by word.
So this glass guy has a consistency of like lying. Go Kato, do you know about this? Yes, so much. What does that mean? That's why I ask if you know about this. Love to hear more opinions on the subject of people who've seen stuff about it.
Yeah, I'm upset that MK3's, because he was in Morale's chat a little while ago. He's done really good videos, and unfortunately,
They
Glass is like for him.
Glass is like taking them down.
hmm
Interesting.
So now I gotta find like other condensed, because in the Urgla one that I sent,
Ergblah.
Urgla.
He's just a smug sex pest.
I mean, God, if you got Urgla on, he could like tell you everything.
He would know. He knows everything.
Yeah, he's because back when this wasn't all obviously to light, they made content together because it's VR chat, just like proximity chat, and then Urgla was on VR chat, and then so was
So they made
Glass,
content
making that
together?
trolling. Yeah, like they made like the trolling videos,
Yeah.
and then obviously after time, Urgla was seeing what Glass was doing, and then people were showing Urgla what Glass was doing. And then I think he even has the video where he like confronts Glass on his channel.
This is
And
who
then
you guys should be
they've been
watching.
at it. Yeah, they've been at it since then until now. They like have both made live streams that are like 5 hours long, just like looking at each other's other live streams and like talking about each other. That's why I'm saying I need to like find a condensed version. But yeah, if you got Urbla on, he'd give you like
I
the
wish I
long
could get
story
Ergblah
short.
on. I don't think he would.
Oh, he would.
This is who you guys should be watching. You guys should be watching Ratgrave. You guys should be watching Ratgrave 57. Not Glass, not Glass. You should be watching Ratgrave
believe
57.
Still got it there.
Puppy coated gay core? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
So yeah, it says the video that I posted from Erdbla, I was interviewing his in real life girlfriend.
Yeah, interviewing his IRL girlfriend and much more. What did she have to say about it?
I can't remember. It was 5 months ago.
I love Ratgrave. Hater, do you actually watch Ratgrave? You know what's crazy? I know Ratgrave. Me and Brown know Ratgrave. We go way back. I love Ratgrave 57.
Okay, yeah, so that Erdbla video that I posted doesn't really show anything about the minors. It just shows the
sex
IRL
pest
girlfriend and Erdbla confronting Glass.
Okay, so confronting Glass and his girlfriend. I see. All right. I'll have to take a look at these. I'm probably not going to be able to take a look at them tonight.
Yeah, no, I'll try to find you better
tomorrow.
ones. Yeah, I'll try to find you better ones.
Yeah, I might have to talk about this stuff tomorrow.
Because the main focus is Swan, who is the 16-year-old.
The
17
what?
now.
The Swan?
Yeah, she goes by Swan.
So there's confirmed 2 of them that are minors.
There's 4 of them.
Oh, 4 of them that are minors.
Yeah. And Erdbla has had...
You said one of them was 20, though.
Yes. So
is it more than 4 women that he's done
like
this with?
It's like 3 confirmed minors, I think, and then like 1 20-year-old.
Okay.
Around there. But I know definitely 2 for sure, because the one was a 17-year-old and Swan is the 16-year-old, and she was very open about everything. I'll have to find you better videos. It really sucks that MK3's videos got taken down.
They killed MK3.
Yeah, he had
killed-
the best stuff.
They killed MK3. They killed MK3.
Killed them.
I don't mind car
Oh.
girls. It's that she's a fake car girl. I feel like all car girls
going-
are fake car girls.
Well, they're going over Zwo's DMs on Morale's stream, but Zwo
Oh Jesus, Aiden. Fuck.
was of
Holy shit.
age.
It's a lot
So
of
they're going
times.
over the one girl that was of age.
Yeah, just to
Did she
clarify.
ever provide any empathy? or anything?
Zwo was of age, right?
Threatening to kill himself. He says, "I want to hurt myself. I think I might. I don't give a fuck about my life.
It was like
I can't do anything right. All I do is
5
fuck
months ago,
everything
so I
up
gotta
and
like
fucking
refresh
dumb.
my
I don't
memory.
wanna
I just
fucking
know that
speak, talk, think.
Yeah, something like a mental breakdown there.
B-I-E. I don't want to be.
It's like they're saying they're
I
into
wasn't being
music
fucking rude. I
and
was
only
just trying to
talking
make
about
you mad.
YouTube Foo
I don't even know what I'm
Fighters.
trying to say. I'm so mad at myself. I don't need to talk on the mic right now. I'm really going to hurt myself because this would have been different. I don't care what you want. Clearly, your words mean nothing to you. I might have to delete our messages together if I go back and read all the
Oh,
things you said to me.
no.
I might actually hurt myself. I'm scared to scroll up and read.
Yeah,
Whoa, what? He says he's
Yeah.
gonna hurt himself a lot? Like, does he use that a
Yeah.
lot?
Yeah, he weaponizes that all the time.
I don't want it like that because this would have been different. So Zwu said I don't want it like that. I'm assuming they don't want something sexual with him, or they don't want to keep going.
Yeah,
going-
because he's just all over the place. He's completely mental. So she was just like, "You're being too much," and he was just
Because
not
this would have
handling it
and
well.
then he goes, because this would have been different. I don't care what you want. Clearly your words mean nothing to you. I might have to delete our messages together if I go back and read all the things you said to me. I might actually hurt myself. I'm scared to scroll up and read 3 weeks worth of messages because I think it might genuinely put me in a place I've never been before. I never wanted kids until this year. Whoa, wait, was he talking about having kids with this random person?
He does that with every woman. He'll constantly say how many times he's nutted in a woman and be like, "Well, I guess my sperm is no good because she didn't get pregnant."
Dude, that's evil. That's so evil. Oh my god.
I can't remember if Zwo was 17 or if she was older.
God, that's so hot. I never wanted kids until this year, and I never wanted kids with my ex ever. And I saw myself having kids with you one day because you made me feel so happy. And like, I couldn't do anything. I'm sorry, but if we're not going to be together, I can't be your friend. I wish I could, but I just can't. All because she doesn't want to have kids with this guy she met online? What the fuck?
But she wouldn't goon with him.
I love you. I don't care how long, how far, how much money, or what I'm doing for work. I don't care. I'm not even interested in finding another partner or anything. Like, I don't think you understand how much I really felt for you. No matter what, my entire life I'll be thinking of you whenever I interact with another girl. That sounds like torture, knowing I won't ever be able to show you what we could have been. That's why I'm going nuts right now. I'm afraid to smoke because I want to be in control of my emotions right now. Believe it or not, I'm doing a pretty good job of that right now. I don't think you understand how much I needed what you were giving me, and how it was everything I've ever wanted. You're literally the girl of my dreams. You were supportive and there for me. I've never had that ever in my life, ever. Now losing it after I had it. I don't have words to explain how I really feel, and that's why I'm talking so much. I've never felt this way. My brain wants to explode. You need to breathe. Like, stop.
Okay, so Zwo is the OnlyFans model that he met. And he was talking constantly with Zwo how they can make so much money together because she's an OnlyFans model, and he was all into like just focusing on that, basically using her.
So this is
He
the
said
overage
he'd be
girl.
down to like make content for the OnlyFans too, so they could share the money.
But then he was like, I want to put a kid in you. Can I put a kid in you?
Can I put a kid in you?
Can I put a... Put a kid on. Put a kid on. Oh, Zwo, can I put a kid in you? Put a kid on. Oh. Can I put a girl in you?
No.
Put a girl
So
in.
when she turned 17, he'd be like, yes, finally.
This is awesome. This is not awesome. This guy's weird.
This guy's very, yeah, and his dick pic is out there, and I do not recommend.
And this guy was dating a girl. He was dating a girl at the time while saying all this stuff to her.
Yeah, yeah, and and one of the girls too, he compared her to his real life girlfriend and was like, "You reminded me so much of her. That's why I loved you so much." And I'm like,
what the
fuck? What a thing to say to. Okay.
You remind me
doesn't just
so
have his
much of my
Peter.
beloved girlfriend. I just couldn't help myself but fall in love. God, I
Reminded
love you
me
so
exactly of
much.
her.
You're just like my real life girlfriend. It's almost like I have one in my life that loves me. Oh,
But we don't
jeez.
fuck, so I want to fuck you.
They don't fuck? They don't have sex?
Well, he claims that they used to, but like obviously that kind of like dried up.
Because he's a weird sex pest? Or
Probably. Or
okay, I'm assuming it's dried up because this guy seeks attention from other women and he probably gets off
Yeah,
to
he
these other
wants
women, and then when she
girls.
wants something, he's like, I'm dried up. I'm good.
Yeah, he wants to eat girls
I
and people
see.
not of age.
So epic. Love letter.
Oh, and he thinks women who drink are
Heathens.
what's the word? Yeah, like they just shouldn't be on this planet.
Women who drink shouldn't be on the planet, but the OF girl
But
can
yeah,
for his pleasure.
yeah. Yeah, I'll have to get you the call too of where he went mental on this girl that didn't text him back within like 5 minutes when she said she would hang out with him. And that whole call was crazy.
This is evil.
I'm just trying to get her to listen to you. Like this is just emotional.
Yeah, basically Zwo, the OnlyFans models, the first girl, she was getting annoyed with him because he just constantly spammed her and constantly bugged her about the OnlyFans content. He was very pushy
And
and
then
kept
he wanted to put a
fantasizing
child
about
in her.
moving in. Yeah, he was like, "We're gonna move in together. I'm gonna put a kid in you."
I'm gonna put a girl in you. Put a girl in.
Good night,
Motivation.
hater.
It's like obvious to anyone.
Oh yeah, here's this message spamming. Yeah, so why no job? That's so
Yeah.
wild to me. Like I have my own apartment and everything. You opened my eyes, not gonna lie. You have your shit together and you're so fucking pretty. OMG, like fucking hell. She was tweaking last night on me. I was honestly about to end it last night. Oh, he's talking about his girlfriend.
Yeah.
But I didn't want her to get all upset. I think I'm gonna end it when I know she's not drinking. I don't want her to hurt herself. I can and should do better. I'm not afraid to say it. I lost 30 pounds after I broke up with my ex. I look like a god right now.
His texts are just fucking insane.
I look like a god right now. Yes.
You look like a god right now.
Oh, dude. Swell, you don't even want to know, man. I look like a god right now. Deku voice. Swell, I look like a god right now.
Oh my god.
I need to get a woman, not a girl stuck in her parents' house with no job. I'm only telling you this shit because I like you as a person and feel like I can trust you. I'm 25, birthday next month. She's 28.
Okay, because you're me and you knew that I wasn't having a mental breakdown at the time I sent these messages.
Oh, do you want me to read Zwo's part?
Yeah, you can read Swo's part. Why don't you read a few of Swo's part? Why don't you read the next one? Thank you, by the way. Why don't you start from there?
Oh shit. Oh, you're reading it off of Morale stream?
Oh shit, you can read it off whatever. I'm looking
Where's
at
we
it through
left at?
Mouse Stream. This is where I
228.
found
Okay.
it.
Okay, so she goes, yeah, so why no job? That's so wild to me. Like I can't have my own
We're
apartment
on.
and everything.
Wait, we're on. Thank you, by the way.
Oh, I thought you were at birthday.
No, we're on.
Okay, I'm
Thank
looking
you,
at the
by the
wrong
way.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, why is it so
Hmm.
tiny? I can't see. Okay. Yeah, it's so tiny.
Are you reading it off a Mouse thing?
Oh, your thing is in the way, that's why.
I can read it.
Yeah, you can. I'm like
Thank you, by the
delaying,
way.
so.
You're okay. Like, same. I'm going through the same stuff right now, actually. I just forced him to get a job, so he has one now. But that, like, doesn't even change anything. He still doesn't listen, etc. Are you with him? I'm too old for this, and no, I've been broken up with him for a couple of weeks now, but we still talk, just because, like, I'm not gonna lie, yo. I don't really talk to anyone like that at all. Don't put up with his bullshit. I have worked every single minute of every single day since I broke up with my ex. I can't get enough of this shit. I'm addicted to this. I want to do this for the rest of my life. If you're dating some bum or fucking some bum who doesn't even have a career and he's in his mid-20s, you're wasting your time. You deserve better. You're the finest girl I've ever seen in my life. I'm too high to give a fuck about holding it back either. It's simply not worth your time. My ex was the same way. She was lazy as fuck. I forced her to get a job.
Yeah, he
This is
constantly
so
called her
awesome. Do you
fat.
know how to do an aggro Bakugo voice? I don't think so, no. I'd have to hear it. Marcus should voice act? I've thought about it.
The Aggro Bakugo voice sounds constipated and angry.
Like, don't put up with this bullshit. I've worked every single minute of every single day since I broke up with my ex. I can't get enough of this shit. I'm addicted to this. I want to do this for the rest of my life. If you're dating some bum or fucking some bum who doesn't even have a career and he's in his mid-20s, you're wasting your time. You deserve better. You're the finest girl I have ever seen in my life. I'm too high to give a fuck about holding it back either. It's simply not worth your time. My ex was the same way. She was lazy as fuck. I forced her to get a job. Still say Deku in the voice. Deku!
Okay, pause.
Okay.
So earlier in Morale's stream, Glass was saying how he didn't go stalk Zwo in VR chat, right? Well, on the Kiwi Farms, it clearly shows him in the Discord notifying his fans to let them know whenever they saw Zwo, and would also encourage his followers to harass her on there and Twitter. So when he was saying that he didn't like lurk around to find her in VR chat, that's a lie. Because he's openly admitted that he has, and then asked other people her location in VR chat.
That's okay. Well, that's pretty evil. This guy seems pretty evil. Here's a bigger glass one. Oh, fuck. Meow, what are you doing? Let's see what voice we're gonna do today. Let's see. You opened my eyes, not gonna lie. You have your shit together, and you're so fucking pretty. Oh my god, like fucking hell. She was tweaking last night on me. Oh, this is the one we read before. Fuck.
Kata, why would you want to talk to Glass?
Oh! I wanted to be a porn star. Like, legit. My ex and I tried it, but she just wasn't really that attractive. So it never went anywhere. But I still love her. And we were together for 5 years. She was pretty, but not OnlyFans model pretty. Not trying to sound like a dick. Me, I'm seriously a freak. Doing porn with... I'm
Not
seriously a
OnlyFans model pretty.
I'm seriously a freak. Me? I'm seriously a freak. Doing porn with my so-and-so is so fucking hot. It's art. I still have videos of us fucking. Fuck me. Why are you so chill? I don't want to seem like a whore, but I think you're really cool. Like, I kind of don't like that I saw your Twitter. Because I like you as a person. Gulp? What are you guys gulping for? Why did Cryptid say I want to talk to Dasali?
I don't know.
Ew. Cryptid, you're like glass. You're like glass. You're trying to do
No.
OnlyFans with
No.
Dasali. That's
No.
evil. That's evil.
Not OnlyFans model pretty.
Yeah. I'm about to be. Like, I'm over it. She never even messaged me before, by the way, but messaged you, so like, what the fuck is she doing? She's not like sleeping. I feel like she would cheat on me, like dead ass. She wasn't drinking when we first talked. Like, shit was good, but, well, for now. What games do you play?
VR chat. I play VR chat.
Don't knock it till you try it. Yeah, Dasali, get in there.
What?
Get in there. No, I want to make her feel like a real woman and treat her right, Marcus.
Fake woman. Fake woman.
What happened to coffee shop girlfriends? True. Chad, how's my voice? How's my, like, am I good? Should I do voice acting for anime? Is that like is that my new thing? Is that my new,
The Deku voice is pretty funny, especially like with how Glass speaks. Oh my god. And you haven't heard the way that he talks to the women either. Like when he does talk all lovey-dovey, it's so gross.
is he like, does he do baby voice? Does he do like a baby voice?
He just tries. I'll have to find it.
I was a COD and Halo kid. I play some games. Rocket League, Dark Souls, OSU. I'm very good at it. And other stuff. On and off. But like, I used to play OSRS a lot. I would play FFXIV with you. I did enjoy it, but it was lonely. I have a Dark Souls tattoo. You can fix it. What? You can fix what? It's free trial because, not gonna lie, it's 140 gigabytes for the full game. I don't have enough space for it on my drive. I never played Dark Souls, but you can teach me how. Oops, I messed that up. Bye. So the chat is cool with graphs, but not other emojis? Yeah. What did you fucking think this was? Let's see. I love doing my voice. Oh, here we go. This is another day? Is this like... No, this... Why did he say she took it so well? Yeah, my cat's in the back being a fucking nerd. She took it so well. This girl could dox me if she wanted to. Like, fuck me over big time. If that happens, I really don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't want my family to be in danger. They have been, though. They've been through so much shit recently. I would have to move. And I'm not making enough to live in my state if I move. Interesting.
I sent you a screenshot with another woman,
Okay.
just because it was funny.
Hook up your collar and I'll use it while I'm... Evil! Hook up your collar and I'll use it while you play and I pass out. Not yet. You gotta earn it. That's a bit dominant, isn't it? You seem like the subtype. Not at all. Controlling your collar would make me trust you, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If we can get if we could get just all the messages, I could do as many voices as we'd like. I could just have a full stream where I just talk.
Oh god, you would have to like go on the kiwi farms then. I mean, I can give you the link.
If we could just get all these messages compiled up for me, I could just start
I
reading them, and I could do
know.
the voice, and this would be awesome. Evil shit.
I wish there was just a document of all the screenshots.
Butters, what do you mean sickness? Butters, this is like what you do, right? This is how you talk to women, right? Butters.
Butters.
Hi.
Hey, Butters. How is it
Dude, what
going?
kind of evil shit is this?
Wait, what do you mean evil shit? What's evil?
This is evil. This guy Glass is evil.
You don't like this guy
Glass
Glass?
is nasty.
Does he kind of go against the culture that you kind of have, Butters? Is this guy kind of like not what you disavow? Do you disavow?
I mean, I'm not one for like dick pics. That's kind of like crazy.
Oh, you're not a dick pic fan.
No.
You're more
Yeah,
of like
the thing
you're
was-
more of like a, treat a girl right, have sex, and then, on to the next, right?
Well, yeah, half right there.
And he said the women asked for his dick pic. I don't know what woman has asked for a dick pic.
There's some women. If you're in a relationship, I feel.
He
Or
ju-
like if you're
it
in
wasn't
talking, if you're in
even-
like talking like
It wasn't even
stages,
like
I
2
feel.
weeks, and he sent a dick pic.
Is there
Isn't he a
messages
V-
of them
VR chat
asking?
guy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's
a
the
VR chat guy.
VR chat guy.
Can you
Makes
bark?
sense.
Makes
Oh,
sense, yeah.
Goat Catter wants
Or
you to
like
bark.
pedophiles.
Goat Catter wants you to bark, Butters.
Bark?
Yeah.
More of a meow guy. That's kind of shocking.
Yeah, Cato, I don't know what you're asking for here.
Sick woman.
Some girls ask pretty early, lol. Is there messages of them asking? Like messages of them saying, like, can I have your dick pic? Or is there nothing and he just says that? Because, like, I guess it depends. Like, if there's messages of them asking, then I would say
Yeah, there's no text messages of the girls asking.
he just says that they're asking for the dick pics.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he just sends them willy-nilly.
Go Cato says, indulge me, Butters. I'm having fun. They said meow, Butters. They
Drunk.
said meow, Butters. They want to hear it.
Meow.
Wow, that's a really good one.
I've been practicing all night.
How was it tonight, Butters? Do you have a good time?
Dude, it was evil. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. I like get drunk and I'll have like some goth mentally ill freak over and it'll make me miss gym girls, dude.
Maybe you need to take a look at Glass and maybe just like see that this isn't the life for you.
Oh my
maybe
god.
not the life for you.
Yeah. No more goth girls.
Go Cato said, come to my crib.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez, Butters,
Oh.
you don't even have to do anything and you could just get whatever you want. Is this
This
like a
is how it
blessing or a
goes.
curse? Is it kind of like is it a curse or a blessing?
I mean, it's a little bit of both. It depends on like the vibe. Like, dude, this is why I always get in trouble, you know.
This is why. You're a magnet.
Literally.
Yeah, Butters is a magnet. Interesting. Butters, I need food, Butters. That's what Cato said.
I'm a feeder.
This is
Dude.
evil. This is fucking evil.
It's an evil night tonight, bro. Everyone's being so evil.
No, I think
Glass is sending dick pics. Go Cato's making me bark, bro.
yeah, and you're getting drunk, having to fuck mentally ill, retarded women. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Dude, she didn't leave until like 1 o'clock in the morning. I was like, you gotta go.
How do you tell a woman that they gotta go? Like, how do you
I just straight up look at them and be like, I think it's time to go.
Wait,
God
like
damn.
they're at your place and you're just like, oh, all right, I think it's your time.
get the
Your
fuck
time
out.
is up.
Yeah, like you overstayed your welcome at this point, man. It's like 1 a.m. You're not staying the night, dude. Hell no, I'm done doing that.
Was she pretty pissed off when you said that? Or
Yeah,
would
she
come-
did. She looked mad, and she was like, "Maybe this isn't gonna work." And I'm like, "What do you mean, dude? Like, it was a one-time thing."
No, she had the whole month planned.
She
and
had
you
the
let
whole
her
month planned,
down.
Butters, and you let her down.
She really did. She didn't even come bring me a present. She's not as good as the last one.
The last one brought a present?
Bring you a present.
Yeah, the first date, dude. Like, she came into my house with a gift bag, and got me a PlayStation remote.
Oh yeah, you showed the PlayStation remote.
Oh.
Bro, it was so crazy, man. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
And you didn't want to stay with her? You didn't like that?
She told me, she was like, this is probably not going to work out because, like, communication issues on my end.
Oh, so she gave up. So she bought you an entire PlayStation remote and then just said, I give up.
Yeah, dude, all these ladies, too, are, like, reaching 30, man. It's like, what are you doing?
So did you make her feel that way, or was she just not into it?
I mean, I could have, like, probably, like, texted her more. It's just, I was just not feeling the vibe.
Well, you're just a busy guy. I mean, you're a busy guy.
Oh, 100%.
Babka is in Morale's chat.
Babka is in Mrouse's chat? Babka better not take a fucking step in this chat.
How is
Babka's an
that
enemy?
still on the stream?
I don't fucking know. Oh, wait, here,
What
Butters.
have they been talking about?
Butters here.
Hey, Butters, I have a question.
Oh god, Cato.
Okay, so can I teach you how to get rid of women quickly?
Sure.
You're a gym guy, right?
Yeah.
You got muscles and shit, right?
Oh no,
Yeah.
you're gonna
Okay,
tell him
so
to do something
what's
fucked
fucking
up.
stopping you, man? What's stopping you from grabbing them by the fucking throat and
knew
like
it.
bench pressing them or some shit, and then just throwing them out the fucking window? Like you're a gym guy, you got the strength, you're a
Because
man.
they like it. They would come back.
They're
Really,
mentally
goth
ill.
bitches
Yeah, they're
love being
mentally ill.
fucked up. Okay, goth bitches love that shit. All right, trust me.
Well,
I'm not
that's
projecting 100%.
well, that's why he doesn't do it. He knows they would like that, so he's not gonna do that.
But the thing is like, what if they die? They're not gonna come back,
What if they die?
Jesus Christ.
Glass is really dangerous. It can like cut pretty deep. Emo's like
I'm not on
that.
steroids anymore. I just don't have it in me.
He doesn't have it in
Dude,
him.
you gotta get jacked the fuck up, okay? I'll find some fucking steroids and ketamine, and I'll
get
link you up with
I
that
can
shit.
I can actually I can get you some testosterone, maybe something like that. We can pump you up.
Dude.
Yeah.
We can pump you up.
Hell yeah.
Milligrams of tea, bro.
Yeah, we can put you on some tea. We can get you some tea.
That's all you need.
What?
Can I put you on estrogen and make you into a pretty little girl, Butters?
No.
He's already pretty, so he's halfway.
He needs to be more pretty.
Good Cato just wants me to be a woman, bro.
Yeah, long hair, little pink and white striped thigh highs.
This is evil.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Butters is having
Marcus
a tough
is
night.
death
Butters
staring
is,
at the screen.
Butters is having a tough night. This is
Listen,
a bleak
I'll
night for Butters.
we'll do a nice little trade. You teach me how to get fat and plump and have a big fat evil belly, and I'll teach you how to get bitches and get rid of bitches. Okay? Trust me, I got the method memorized. Okay?
This is evil.
It's not evil. It's the truth. Okay? You just gotta let me guide you. Okay?
Okay, yeah, totally.
Okay. Now you gotta go for an insecure one with big tits and blue hair.
That was actually one of the people I've been with before.
Hey, you're already winning, Butters. I'm proud of you. Okay, you caught on quick. I didn't even have to teach you about that. Now, what you need to do, Butters, you need to make her feel special. All right? Do you know how to make people feel special?
No.
You don't?
I know how to ignore people.
Okay, so this is something that usually works. Call them a dirty little lying, conniving whore and threaten to bash their skull in on a brick wall. They love that shit. They always come back. That's why people stay in those relationships for so long. I mean, it works, right? Like with the I'm Alex shit.
Yeah, it worked.
Get a brick
It
ready.
works. It's the method. You gotta study Alex's fucking method, dude.
Alex isn't even that attractive, Butters, and you were able to. He was able to get one, so I think you could.
Listen, if he can pull, you can pull, Butter.
Butters pulls more, but off of the sheer looks alone. But if he upped his game to this, he could pull anyone.
Anyone.
The abusive Riz.
Exactly.
Do
I
you
see
get
now.
rejected? Do you get rejected, Butters?
No. I'll only get like rejected by like 50-year-old women because they'll think I'm joking.
You try to wait. Have you've tried to message 50-year-old women?
Tried to like hit them up. Like they'd be at my gym. Like there was this one like Puerto Rican, they barely speak English, but she was like so fine.
Wait,
And,
she's like 50.
Yeah, I had to like Google Translate to her because she didn't know what I was saying.
She
That is
doesn't speak
very
English.
romantic.
And like I Google translated like "you down to fuck,"
And what did she
and she
say?
Google translated back. She's like, "I'm 50," and I'm like, "I'm 25." So what?
Is she grooming you? Did she try?
When she was
Maybe.
25, you were coming out of the womb.
She's
She was
fresh
your
little
age. You were
pink
fresh
baby,
out of the
dude.
fucking. You were fresh out. Like what the hell?
You still
I
had
didn't
like
know it worked for
placenta
them.
on you and everything.
I was just trying to get some play, dude. She
I
was
guess
just being
that's
weird.
fair.
So.
I guess that's fair. You
But like at
Game
the
is
like,
game.
if I go out or like I'm out, usually I just wait till like people approach me, and then I'm like, "Yeah, sure, you can have my number, whatever."
Oh, so you don't typically do the approaching. You just let it come to you.
Yeah, it's like probably your best bet if you're a man. Like, don't ever like come forward to a chick.
Let a chick come to you. Okay.
Yeah,
I have
you
a
don't
What
want
if
to.
question, though,
what if they're
Butters.
not as attractive as you, Butters? What's the move?
I mean, for like the most part, they're not like attractive as me. It's just like more like at that point, it's like you ever like play a hard game, like you play a game on hard mode, but then like you finish it, and so there's like free roam. That's kind of what it's like. You're just playing free roam at that point. Like anything goes.
Well, I mean more of like the guy. What if like other guys are not as attractive as you? So like it's harder for
Oh,
girls to
I mean,
approach them.
go within your means. I mean, every man should know like what he looks like when he presents himself, right? Like,
So you want them to kind of you want them to start looking good, like take care of themselves. Is that what you're saying?
oh yeah, I totally think like every man should like every man could like
Groom
look their
themselves.
yeah,
What's the
exactly.
cologne of choice? What will like, I've heard about pheromone waxing and how that gets the hose and shit, but like what's your opinion? What do you think men should do to like make themselves smell so good that women are fucking intoxicated?
Honestly, there was this Hollister cologne. Like, you ever walk into a Hollister store and be like, "What's that smell, bro?"
I do that when I walk into like Home Depot.
You're
I like the
sick.
smell of wood.
See,
It
like
smells
maybe
good.
like looking for a different type of dude, but like you walk in the Hollister, they used to spray their whole store with this one cologne. I don't know if it's still market, but that shit would definitely work. I mean, the smell matters, but like you could just wash yourself, man. Like, it's not that hard. But it's more like how you look, right? Like
Well, what
all
about
the
like
accessories.
what if I like sweated a lot and just kind of rub that all over me? Is that kind of something women would be
That's
interested
a way
in?
to look on the fucking ladies.
They like
A little bit of
musk.
mustard.
Yeah, they like the musk, the strong like odor.
If you smell like ball sweat, women fucking love that shit, dude. Have you seen the fucking 10 out of 10s who get with pieces of shit who look like they just came out of the fucking womb deformed with Down syndrome and they smell like shit?
Oh my
They love that shit.
god. That's a little
Dude, Jesus Christ.
Sorry. No, I'm just jealous, okay? I'm projecting. I just wish they would like me for once.
Have you ever pulled goat caddo? That's what I thought.
Almost.
That's what I thought.
Goth Fatto.
You're not on the
Why
same
can't
level
I
as
get a bad
Butters.
bitch?
You're not on the same level
Why
as
do you
Butters.
why do you like older women? Do you like it saggy?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, not necessarily.
I think
mean,
Butters
I
just
go
likes
for-
all kinds.
I think
mean,
like
shit,
I
place
chase
play.
older women, where on the off chance like people my age or younger will like chase me. It's kind of like that game.
Are you a chaser?
Do
you like chicks with dicks?
To clarify, no.
I feel like you're just too embarrassed to admit it, okay?
Hell no, dude.
You go to the
dating-
gym to make up for something.
This is
and
the
that's
dating
something.
advice segment. Butters, what do you have to? Do you have anything to give for dating advice? What's your advice on dating?
Yeah. Like we all tend to make the same mistake, right? But like the best thing you could do if you're out on it, like even before you start dating a girl, like start checking how you are, like you act with her. If you're trying to seal the deal, dude, you gotta like play by play, like as if it's a football game.
So you got to give into her every will.
No, that's kind of like the
Submissive?
like tend to opposite of it. Like you want to kind of like ignore her as much as you possibly can. Like test her. Like you want to be
Push
able to
her
test a woman.
limits.
You gotta like you text her for a bit, right, and then ghost her for like maybe I don't know half a day or until she tries to double text you, right?
That gets some desperate, dude, and you can use that. You can
Make
use
like your
that.
current girl. Like, are you talking about current girlfriend or just someone you're talking like to that you're trying
Well,
to make
someone
into
you're
your
like
girlfriend?
getting to, yeah, like you're talking to. You want to see like you want to test her like patience with you. So like you want to kind of like and you don't want to seem too desperate as your own. So even if you're out on a date with her, like she's gonna blab on, dude. Just try to sit there and focus on you. Like, how do I look? Like, it's it's a sick game, dude. You don't want dating advice from me because I'm just gonna teach you how to get laid.
I have a question.
Maybe
Can I
that's what
sexually
they
harass
want.
women in DMs and like ask to see their tits and shit, like plop them out?
No, I don't do that.
I think it would work for me.
It
I'm
would
just
work for
saying.
you.
You don't do that, Butters?
Yeah.
You don't ask for them to plop the tits out or
Yeah,
anything
come on,
out?
Butters. Just send them a picture of your
No, if
fucking
I did
earrings.
that, I'm
They
sure
love
Come on,
that.
Butters. Why don't you
around
just send them a
love to-
picture of your fucking cock? Why don't you just send them a
Yeah,
picture of your
that too.
dick?
Don't ask. Just be like, hey, look at what I fucking got. You want to like,
You take pictures of your
Usually,
big
like-
old muscles and you send them over?
Yeah,
send a
usually
vein
like
pic.
the
Vein
muscles
pic.
kind of get them.
The muscles
Inject
get them.
steroids
Okay.
into your dick, and then it'll be like, okay, never mind. I'm gonna shut
That'd
up.
probably kill me.
Do you kind
Are
of
you
like?
sure? You've
do
never
you,
tried it.
Do you kind of like message them like tit for a dick kind of thing? Like you kind of question mark tits for dick? Like you do like a fair trade? I'll give you a dick pic, you give me some tits, and then that's kind of how it works.
No,
Don't
sometimes
ask, just send.
them. Like if you find like the right type of chick, dude, she'll just send them, thinking like it's just how it goes. But I never really send anything back. Just like my sponsorship pics.
You're a scammer.
You scam?
Is that what-
You're
is that
scamming your
Scammer
clients?
Butters.
Can I call them clients?
Yeah, because I'm a sex worker.
Are you saying that as a question? Or are you saying that as like you are a sex worker?
Clearly, dude, personal trainers aren't that far off from prostitutes.
Actually, that's not that. You're not wrong.
No.
They get a lot of women. They do.
They do. I get a lot of like old women, dude. That's what kills me.
Do you want to be a male stripper?
I could. I told my mom I would. Like when I was like
Go for
20,
it.
I was like, dude, I'd probably make more money stripping. I used to work in a blood lab, dude, and I swear I would make more money stripping.
A blood lab?
Yeah.
You made money at a blood. You like
They pay
you took
good.
you
No,
took
they pay like
people's
18.
you took people's blood.
I never took people's blood. What would happen would be like so you go to a hospital and they're like, oh, your blood's going in for testing. I would be the guy that would take in the blood and test the blood.
You
Put
knew
it
how to
on, like,
test the
that
blood
little
and
shaking
everything.
device thing.
Yeah, at 20, dude. I was like the youngest on my team. Everybody was like fucking like 40 to 60, man.
Did you pull?
So did I pull? No, not there. It was like more like after I started pulling once I got out of the business.
I
I have a question. Could I take your
Yes.
blood? I actually have like a certification in phlebotomy and medical assisting. I could like take your blood and inject steroids into your fucking arteries. I know where they are.
That would kill me.
No, it wouldn't. I could just give you a microdose, okay? Just a little bit at a time, build your
You gotta
tolerance
inject
up.
it into the muscle. That's why they always tell you to poke
That's
your ass.
boring. That's boring.
Boring.
Dude, if you miss, dude, you know how scary it was? Because I used to do it on my
That'd be
own.
awesome.
Dude, and, it was like scary. If I hit a vein, dude, I could die. So I'm like always like, all right, here we go.
Malpractice is more common than you think. I don't think anybody would care if I just shoved it in your artery.
God,
I'm just
Gokato
saying,
evil
Butters.
tonight, dude.
Gokato's just
What?
interested in you.
Gokato just drunk and bored and
Me
like
too. I
you.
literally said that to you, dude.
Whoa.
Yeah, now you're just being malicious, Gokato. What the hell?
What? How am I? Drag Sliggins in. Sliggins.
Sliggins.
Oh, Sliggins.
Sliggins, you got any advice for us today? For any dating advice? Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god.
He's at a loss for words right now.
Give us actual advice, Sliggins. You're my fucking goat. I told them to drag you in here for a goddamn reason, Sliggins. So you better speak the fuck up. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Let's go. This guy's just okay.
Sliggins, you're
Sliggins, what do you
disappointing me.
think
That's
about
very
what do you
odd.
think about Butters pulling a 50-year-old woman? He's thinking.
Dude, it's gonna happen one day, dude. I might have to go for my boy's mom.
Oh, he said poggers. That's like a Twitch term. That's a Twitch term.
Sliggins, would you sexually harass a 45-year-old woman?
I certainly will.
Me too.
I
Glad
feel
we
like
have that
after 40, dude, it's like all game.
Hey, can we like tag team some hoes and shit? I need some fucking play, dude. I'm
Jesus
like dying over here.
I'm done.
What do you
I like
mean you're
disrespecting
down?
women.
You guys gonna
It's
go
simple,
on like a
man.
double
You need a
date?
tag team partner.
You see, they bitch when a man does it, but when I do it, they think it's funny, so I can get away with it.
I think that's true, yeah. I think that's true.
She's got a point.
You got a point.
Exactly.
You can get away with it. I wouldn't mind.
Exactly. I know the fucking method. I know how
I
bitches
think I
work.
just get away with it because I'm like attractive, so it's like easy for me to like do certain things.
But you're a guy, so they'd be like, "I'm or some shit.
I'm a
like that.
guy who like looks like a chick, so you never know.
That's not true,
You look
Butters.
like
You
a
look
chick?
awesome. No, Butters doesn't look like a chick. Butters looks like
Can you get on
an anime
Esther?
character. He kind of looks like an anime character. He looks like that one
Whoa.
blonde guy. He looks
That's
like
like
that one
clown.
blonde guy from JJK. He looks like him.
The
Not
KKK.
me.
I forgot his name.
It's Nanami, I think.
Oh yeah, Nanami, the one who fucking dies.
Yeah, rip Nanami, bro.
Yeah, he looks like that. He does look like
Spoilers.
that.
It's not a spoiler, dude. It's been out for like 2 years now.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it yet, you're fucked.
Awesome
She looks like
commentary from my
this.
darling Sliggins.
Sliggins is
Dude.
amazing at commentary. You're just really mean tonight,
He is.
Gokato.
No, I'm literally complimenting him. What do you mean?
No,
told
I
you
don't
to
agree.
drag
I
me
don't
in.
agree. I don't agree.
What? Sliggins, vouch for me. Sliggins.
He didn't say anything.
I gotta dye my hair white so I look like Gojo.
No, Butters, don't do that. Don't do that.
You'll look old, Butters.
You'll look really old, Butters. You'll look really old.
That'll help me with the 40-year-old, 50-year-old women, dude.
What were we talking about again?
Sliggins, you're here. The
Hello.
chat was begging for you, Sliggins. They want you.
We want
Bye.
Sliggy.
Sliggins, do you have any
Sliggin.
dating advice for the chat?
Don't be socially inept. There you go.
What is your opinion on Babka?
Hey.
What is your opinion on Babka?
Power hungry.
Yes, I agree with that. All right, chat. I'm deafened. Chat, I'm gonna end the stream. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Mrao. All right, you guys are gonna get sent over to Mrao, and you guys can learn a little bit more about your precious little fucking evil fucking. Oh, what the hell? I gotta go to work in the morning. I need to go to bed like now. I have work in the morning. You guys will see me tomorrow anyways. It doesn't even matter. 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 I'll see you guys tomorrow. It doesn't even matter. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll talk about this guy. We'll talk about this glass guy. We'll fucking... Ah! 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 Ah!